Check one, check two, check one, check two. Check three, check four.
It's tight.
Check three, check
Pretty
four.
sure it's open.
Check one, check two.
Some stuff.
Check three, check four. Check one, check two. Check one, check two. Check, check, check. Check one, check two. Check one, check two. Check three, check four. Checks. Sound check, sound check. Sound check, sound check. Sound check, sound check. All right, doing some sound checks. Any feedback is appreciated. How's the sound coming out? Oh, we got, is that what, Don Lane watching? Love it. Thanks, Danielle. Just getting warmed up. Just a quick update for those who are viewing now. We are only going to have one 6 p.m. match. We are going to be rescheduling the Bacas versus Robbie and Catherine. Robbie came down ill, so we are going to be rescheduling that match. Thanks, Nina. Thanks, Don. Cool beans.
Mic check, mic check. Loud and clear. Thank you, Don Lane. Nina, what's up, Nina? Can hear you good. Terry, what's going on? We're about to get this on. Round number 2, first match of round number 2 to advance to the final 8. 2 matches away from the pot of gold. We like to say here, there's a lot of money. Final 4 is where we pay. We got 16 left.
Huge.
And round 2 begins tonight. Matchup. Jacob Casados, Steve Casados versus Austin Sutton, Dustin Sterling. It's going to be a hell of a match.
Mm-hmm.
Both their matches in the first round. If you're, going back and looking at, I thought Austin and Dustin had one of the most impressive first round victories as far as the caliber of their play. I thought they really asserted themselves and got out and made kick shot. They executed. I was impressed. Jacob and Steve. They've been here before. They've done it. They've been in the money.
First round blowout.
Great first round.
Yeah.
Father son. These guys have done it before. Really tough team to beat. The Casados. Really, really tough team to beat. In my
Super
opinion.
connected. Yeah.
Yep.
Agreed. Getting some warm up racks in here.
E-Money, what's up, dude? What's going on?
Swole cat, Eric.
We do have an announcement to make. We do not have. We were scheduled to have 2 6 p.m. matches. Something came up. It'll have to be postponed to either next week. The John and Joel Baca versus Robbie DeJarnette and Kat. That'll be postponed till either next Friday or the Friday after. So we'll let you know about that. We'll post it on Facebook. but they're not playing tonight. So we have 2 matches tonight, both table 1, 6 o'clock. Obviously, we just went over. Scoreboard's up. 9 o'clock match. It's gonna be a hell of a match. I'm sitting next to the man right now. Eugene is in the booth. He's got a match tonight. Eugene and Matt versus Ben Garcia and Chase Morrison. That's gonna be a hell of a match.
It's gonna be a good one. We got to come with it. Strong team.
All right, little pregame interview for you, Eugene.
Pregame.
Last match.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you some real questions.
Yeah.
Did you guys have your best stuff?
No, not at all.
Did you guys work on that?
We did.
Did you guys preparing mentally and to play, to raise your level of play for tonight's match?
Yeah. We got into that same rut, which is we weren't leaving the leads we would normally leave ourselves. We were going Superman, and we just weren't thinking ahead. We got really lucky on a few racks, but we used it and used our momentum.
There you go.
Yeah. And then Matt came up with some huge shots, a kick into the side that was just dang near impossible. So yeah, we're staying positive.
Okay, good. Because let's be honest, at the end of the day, the most important thing in this tournament is the W.
Is the win.
Is the W.
Absolutely.
You can go back. You can use some stuff to get better. You can eliminate some stuff. You can add some stuff. But the W at the end of the day, hey, it's all history, baby. You're moving on.
Yeah.
You're moving on to a.
Actually, the best case scenario is getting a win with mistakes because you realize, hey, how fortunate you are. But then it's like, cut it out. It's like no more of that.
And we got a lot to get better on. We got a lot to improve on.
Absolutely.
And get stronger as we go. There's nothing better than not having your best stuff and winning. I was telling that to the team in Vegas this week. I had a match and dead tired, no excuses, but it was nice to get a win when I knew I didn't have my best stuff.
Right.
I knew I was exhausted. And to get through that, it's a really good feeling. Because once you get charged up, get your battery, get sleep, or whatever you need, you're just going to be strong when you come back next time. So
it's almost more humbling, like not playing with your best stuff and getting the win. Like I don't think I deserve that. So you got to stay humble, learn from your mistakes, and just come with it and just stay clear-minded. I think that's the other thing. Just not being clear-minded. It was something that we were talking about earlier as well. We've done this 100 times. Let's just
absolutely. Next opportunity is the next match, and it's reset button, and you get to come out swinging. It's a whole new ball game, right? Mentally,
absolutely.
Everything's clear, everything's ready to go on all cylinders, and then you kind of reacting to things in time, in real time. On things happen in a match, you get hooked, you hook them or
absolutely
whatever, and you gotta make clear decisions, and that's why
you always hear about like staying in the moment.
Yes.
You're not worrying about so and so's watching. I'm on the stream. What am I doing this weekend? Like you just got. The noise filter's got to be on. And it's that shot. It's that rack. It's that setup. It's that match, and then you can start thinking about the next thing.
Absolutely.
Ooh. All right. I'm glad we're talking this out.
And there's nothing better than having that clear mind. And boom, it's my turn to play. It's my turn to shoot, and I'm clear as a fuck. Excuse my language.
No,
I'm not trying to blast you with the F-bombs already tonight. It's early. Sorry. But there's nothing better than having that control of your body and your emotions.
Absolutely.
And your focus. And then once you have that, that is the zone.
That's the zone. It's not about how you're holding your stick or something physical. It's all upstairs.
Yeah.
All upstairs.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah, gotta get.
And then to have fun while you're doing that. It's the best 2 combinations of things in my life.
I think that was the other thing that Matt and I were fortunate with. I think he's a very even-keeled individual. I could get fired up, but we were just kind of the same wavelength in terms of emotionally. We didn't get negative. We didn't go out there and do cartwheels either.
Yeah.
Just because of a good shot. And we actually talked to our opponents after the match, and that's what they called out. And they said, you guys just kept it level the whole time. We couldn't tell if you're up 0-3 or down 3-0 or whatever. Yeah.
Poker face. They talk about it all the time.
Don't show your cards.
Yeah. What does that guy have? I have no idea. He's not showing me anything.
Ice in his
I'm
veins.
not. Yeah. He's not. I can't tell if he's bluffing. I can't tell if he's winning or losing. And that's a key to competition, really.
Absolutely.
You see a guy on tilt. You see him make a mistake. You take that to make your side or yourself better and stronger.
That's gas in your tank.
Yes.
When you see tilt.
That's why the poker phase is so important. You don't give your opponent gas. You don't give them that extra.
There's no upside.
You don't give them the nitrous to go faster than you, right?
100%.
Yeah.
There is no upside to showing that kind of thing, especially on the negative side, and especially in a Scotch situation. I don't need to huff and puff if a partner misses a shot. He's already beaten himself up. There's no upside to it, right? Am I disappointed he misses? Of course. Obviously, there's no reason to display that, right?
Good point. Yeah.
And I think there's a lot of just, emotional intelligence, emotional maturity is such a huge part of this game. As with a lot of games. Right?
And it's a battle between every one of us that plays the game.
Oh, yeah.
At every level. At every level. If you're a 1, you're a 9, you're an 8, you're a pro, you're a semi-pro.
Absolutely.
You have an internal a battle, and the mental side of this game is real, and
Huge.
and you see levels. You see yourself, climbing mountains and moving up and getting better because you tackle those situations. 100%. And those are the parts that you're proud of. You take, everything was on the line, and I was as calm and cool because I was ready for the moment. I was ready for it.
That's actually a good point that sometimes people fail to recognize and compliment themselves on. Because sometimes people think about the shot and the draw and that one bank and all these other things, but it's like, no, how was your headspace?
It was perfect because that's how you executed.
That's why those shots happen.
You give it,
Exactly.
That's exactly why those shots happen, because
100%.
you're totally relaxed and totally focused.
100%.
And everything's connected on the right wavelength and the right mental attitude and
It all
everything.
falls into place.
That's it.
Yeah.
And that's the zone we all search for. All of us search for the zone every time we pick up a cue.
All right,
go.
Tony's going out to give the green light. We have got our 6 p.m. match. As Tony mentioned before, we're only going to have one 6 p.m. match tonight. Jacob and Steve Casados versus Austin Sutton and Dustin Sterling, second round. Handshakes, hugs, and they're off. They're flipping coins, and we're going. All right, we got folks rooting for Dustin. We got D rooting for Dustin. Harvey's chiming in. What's up, Aaron?
What's up, D? Juan, what's up? Harvey, I saw Harvey in Vegas. Ricky Barkus, what's going on? Old brother of mine. I haven't seen that guy in 20 years.
Nice.
And Callie, what's up? Happy Friday to you too, Ricky Barkus.
Love it.
Boy, oh boy. We have some stories, don't we, Ricky?
Oh dear. This is a family show.
Yeah, it is. So we have to. We'll cut that one short.
That's the Piazza's after hour stream we'll do.
Yes, it is. Definitely. Danielle, what's up? Love you too, brother. All right. To me, I'm out there. I can feel the energy. I feel like everyone is really ready to play this match. All cylinders going.
Yeah.
Ready to compete.
Two very strong teams. Looks like Austin and Dustin have won the flip. Dustin to break.
Second ball break.
Good splash.
Ooh, the 7 ball. Double points out.
No love.
No love. There's nothing better than when you're playing bar table 8 ball, Eugene, and you're getting ready for a big match, and this is your situation, a wide open table.
Mm-hmm.
I see maybe one problem, maybe the one in the 14.
You've got openers.
But you've got time to work into the match immediately. With opening shots, nothing's touching. Like I said, you can really, really set the tone out
Absolutely.
the gate on the first game when you got a wide open table.
You've talked about that. Now, I'm not going to give too much away because we might try to use some of it tonight, but it's not just the opening break. It's also, what is the opening shot? Can you get a read off your opponents? Can you get a read of your team? Electing for solids.
And there's nothing tougher too in bar table 8 ball when you break dry, or that your opponent, whether it's partners or team or singles, and you got to watch all you're doing is sit on the sidelines. You're in the freezer chair. I mean, you're in the electric chair, and all the balls are open. So I always like to say you be productive in the chair too. You watch your opponents run out. You run out with them. Actually, I would play this. They played that good. They played that good. Oh, they didn't play necessarily the shot I would play, and I run out with them, and I take good and bad from it.
I love that.
To strengthen, and my mind is always in the game that way too.
I love that.
And I'm not ever rooting for, miss this. I in my mind, I do say, he got the wrong angle here. I said he got 100%. Tough. He got tough. He could have been a lot better.
Objective about it.
Exactly. Yeah. There's no miss.
No.
I want to shoot. I just run out with them, and it.
Yeah, and to your point, you can also tell a lot about who you're facing that night by their choices, by their execution.
Yep. Because you don't know what's going to happen. They could run out here and break and run 3. What's your mental state?
Right.
My mental state is, oh man, I have to play the best set of my life, and I'm ready for it. So when it's my turn, I'm ready.
Their
You know?
bar has been set high. They're making good decisions. They're executing well. There's no slacking at this point. Looks like we've got a couple of options.
And if you are feeling a little nervy in the chair and feeling anxious about like when it's your turn, start breathing now out there. If you're out there and you're in the chair and you're feeling a little anxious, start breathing. Big, deep breaths. Big. It really, I mean, you talk to psychologists, you talk to a lot of people, experts around the world, breathing. Breathe.
It's everything.
Get your oxygen to your brain. Get your oxygen
100%.
running through your body. It'll help calm the storm for sure.
Multiple different techniques. You got the 4-second breathing technique. You got all this other things.
Yeah.
Don't hyperventilate. Don't make it worse. But to your point, you got to oxygenate the brain.
Okay, this turned into a
Okay. Well, duck fest.
very effective safety.
Agreed.
Even though that the ball he's looking at right in front of him is a solid, there is no shots, right? So I love those kind of safes. I don't mind marrying up on their ball either. People are always trying to make them kick and make them jump, but these come up all the time in 8-ball, and they are so effective.
Mm-hmm.
They are so effective. They're just as effective.
Yeah, Austin doing a good job of not just looking at that 10 ball as a duck.
So right now, I'm looking at fanning the one on top of the 13, and reconnecting the cue ball with the 1 and the 13. Do you see? Just a little inside sauce, very soft. 1 ball onto the 13 ball. Okay, so I would have hit it more full. He put the cue ball there, but he leaves the 10 ball.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have moved the 1 and the cue ball, but the 1 was more important on this shot to me. The 1 was the most important ball, not the cue ball, because you got shots everywhere, right? So you're going to leave something, but I'm looking to tie something up. So cue ball was right here. We put the 1 here, and then along with the cue ball and try to speed it right on top of that stack that you're going to stack up, and you're just trying to cause make them work, right? That's all you're trying to do. When you're in spots like that, that's all you can do sometimes.
Keep it complicated.
But this did open up the rack, the 10. If he can find a connection here with the 4 ball, he can go up and play the 9, then the 10. I like getting on this 13 ball right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what he does. I said connection with the 4, and that's what I meant right there. There's a couple different spots. So right here, Gino, you got the 13 goes. Do you want to draw into this ball to move it? Or do you want to go full into the 2 and bank the 2 out? So you got options here.
Yeah.
Obviously, later in the rack, I'm trying to take care of this problem right here, though, right now. And then hopefully I'll make my way back over here for these 2, right?
Right. Yeah, 2 sets of problem, two varying degrees of difficulty.
Okay,
just hit a little thick, but that breakout was there. That's what Austin was thinking. Jacob back at the table. Yeah, Drake, huge match, Goliath match.
Well, the one just leads perfect to a 4 in the side or a 2 in the corner. You can just get to your middle diamond over there, cut the 1 in, and this is an option shot. You might even get on all 3 of these balls.
Sure.
If it lands right smack, yeah, you're probably not going that far. You're probably heading over here like this when you hit it fat. So maybe a little nervy.
Yeah.
Maybe both teams are a little nervy now.
Couple of opening shot nerves.
But
understandable.
The 1 ball ends up taking the 13 ball out of play, really. So that's the new problem for stripes. Just happened, right? So when you go back and sit down, you take a positive out. For solids, Jacob, you put the 1 in front of 13. They got work to do.
You looking to take the 15 and go short side 13 here?
I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna go into the 13 here. I'm gonna put a little bit of. I know it's a little steep play here, but it looks like a natural path to the 13. And if you can find this side of the 13, this banks this way. This banks this way, and the cue ball usually sticks right here. It's almost. A little thin, but look at this. Now the 6 ball used to have a corner pocket. It does not now.
Yeah, good call.
But he's straightened on the 3. I'm going for the out here. The 3 leads to the 4, the 2, or the 1, or the 6. Interesting. You could get on the 6 here and play the 6 in the lower right-hand corner.
Address it. Yeah, address it soon.
I think the map is the most important thing here now.
Yeah.
Is plug in your GPS with give yourself a couple different reroutes. Gino, do you go after the 6 right now? The angle on the 4 is.
Are you stunning towards
the 11
ball?
Yes,
Yeah.
And it looks almost natural.
Yeah.
If you want to put a little draw on it, maybe you can come underneath the 11.
Yeah, get a little closer and lessen the angle on the 6.
You're in a situation where you're floating to your shape though, which always gets tricky on an inch too far or an inch too short.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really go to a rail here and get on the 6, I don't think, with the 11 ball playing like it is. Okay, so he's selected to stay on top of these balls down table, 2 ball. Good shot by Jacob.
Yeah, they can use this for that. That cue ball's going to move.
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't mind dripping down here right now. This goes here. What's the natural angle? Right here, like this. And back out here for the 6 on the side. That's what he's looking at. And then there's a nice little window here between these balls, guys. If he wants to drop a low for shape here, but if he can get really good on the 6, you might only have to move the cue ball 1 inch because that window right there is beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, if you get like straight in on the 6, you got a stop shot window still looking at you.
Oh, he hit it a little too light. You want to get off. You want to.
So you're gonna probably be
playing shape below the 15 now.
Yeah, looking at a cut on the 1, steeper cut on the 1. Talking it out.
This is okay.
Yeah. We got 1 timeout per rack. Shooter's got to call it.
If he rolls this in with good speed, that's exactly where the cue ball is going to end up, where they were putting their stick by the spot, right? By the spot,
yeah.
So I would say to my partner, the most important part about the shot, don't take your eye off the accuracy of the 6 ball. You must make the 6. Dial it in, and feel the speed.
Yeah.
I mean, this is preference too. You could actually put a stroke on it, go down the end rail and come out, but I like rolling this one in.
Oh, just hits the point.
Hit it a little heavy there.
Yeah.
A little heavy.
Austin at the table, looking at the options. That 13 is still a problem. 13's a problem both ways.
Well, the 13 actually becomes your. It's a really good ball for stripes at this moment because now they're down to 2 solids. They're both on the side rail.
Great point.
I might take the 9 here and swing down anywhere near the 14 ball, and I'm going to duck behind this 14. I'm going to make them. I would have made them move. I would have played this with the cue ball down this way, and I would have tried to get close to the 14 where I can just do a little nudge safety off of it and make them
and
see what they're doing.
Now the 13's working for you.
Yes, 100%. The 8 ball's working for you. The 14's working for you. If you were to trap them down in the corner, because now you got a lot of work to do here, and you could have put the work on them,
right,
and kind of taken off the pressure on yourself.
And now that 14 duck's gone too.
First thing I look for when they get down to 1 or 2 balls and their balls don't, if they're not sitting in front of holes and they're sitting on a rail, that was interesting.
Okay.
So that was a good shot.
Yeah,
he was trying to make the 1, obviously.
Yeah,
and if he does make the 1,
then they're hooked on the 6.
I think this is going to be effective. I think it's effective here, Gene. They're probably just going to have to slow roll into the 1.
You got something up your sleeve where you're double hitting that 1 on purpose to call that corner?
No.
You're not doing any of that?
No, not from that angle, Gino.
Yeah.
Now, old school big cue ball that you used to play with at the laundromat, the big, the bowling ball, you could double kiss these balls in. That was actually a shot back then. You double because it was so big.
Yeah.
It stays with it. But
yeah. I remember those things.
Super hard to draw those balls.
I don't think. Yeah. So Steve has called safety. There's no benefit to pocketing the 6. Not that he.
Tell you what. So you're playing chess. You want to know what the other guy's next move is. So you want to put this 6 somewhere, because now, the move is here is to make the 1, and now you're.
Good call.
I mean, I know they're going to be making the 1. That's why I would have kept the cue ball on the 1. I wouldn't have played. I would have kept the cue ball on the 1 because I already know what they're going to do. They're going to try. If you don't put the 6 somewhere, they're just going to put you in a bad spot here.
Great call. That's exactly what Austin does.
Might have gave him a rail first.
Yeah, there might be a rail window there.
Definitely an easy hit here. He didn't keep him, prevent him from the hit. So what I see immediately is if the cue ball can get a hit and go off the rail, even if it hits here, comes in and gets back to this rail and finds its way anywhere where the 8 is blocked on this ball.
Right, and then make them earn another.
This is all pressure now. That this ball they might have to shoot at.
Right.
They're gonna have a pressure shot.
For sure.
So I'm definitely not playing this.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, look at that.
A little too firm. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I would have played all cue ball.
And just let it
All cue
sit on
ball
the top,
with the
rail.
speed to get to here. I'm trying to drop the cue ball right here.
But still has that 11 blocking that 13.
Wow, we're in a hell of a first game here.
Yeah.
I mean, technically and strategy has already shaped this game all up now. I think you got a little freedom here to play this 11 ball and draw where the 6 sits. I think you got a little freedom to play this either a little bit of rail first with good speed. You know how you can. These tables are fairly new with the felt, so you don't have to hit it hard. You have to put a little stroke and just draw your cue ball.
It's a little two-way.
You know, it's a little two-way. And if you make it, let's go. We got the 15, we got the 12.
Just like that. Great shot.
Good shot. And he went all offense, so he was playing shape. I mean, if you wanted the two-way, you could have drawn it a little bit.
Right.
Okay, so now I want to get on this 12 and 9.
Are you using the 11 to draw back, or using the 15 off the rail?
Man, I might even go forward here. I can't tell. It was pretty straight in, right?
Yeah.
Tell you what, if that 6 ball is impeding any kind of shape here, I might be looking to go off the 9 and just drip it off the 9, put the cue ball down this way, and put the 9 out like this. I mean, I just don't want to. I don't want to get hooked. So they're all 100%. They're going offense here now.
Gas pedal.
Yeah. So 9, 12, 8. Now it's just execute, right?
Yeah.
Because he nudged the 6 in a scoring position now.
I think what I'm also thinking, having played with him, right, is this is a shot that obviously he can make. But now he's wondering, do I go ahead and give it the speed to get straighter on the 12 versus just rolling it in and giving Dustin a cut? So he decides to roll it in, gives Dustin a cut. Very
Perfect.
makeable.
That's
Great shot.
No,
Naturally,
that's a perfect angle.
Perfect shot.
Perfect angle. Now all Dustin has to do, I love this angle. You roll it in. You just roll it in. It's built-in shape. The cue ball comes out middle of the table.
100%. Look at
Good shot.
that. Great shot, good speed.
Shot by Dustin there.
To take a 1-0 lead, Austin on the 8.
A lot of play time for both teams in this first rack. Even though you're on the losing side of a rack like that, you can get your nerves settled by getting 2 or 3 shots too.
Absolutely. They had their strokes in. They got their speed down.
1-0.
1-0.
Okay. Good
Austin
shot.
and Dustin taking the lead.
Nice little out there to finish it. That's my way of thinking. When I get down to a ball or 2 balls, you know, and I fumble or whatever you want to call it, and I give up my turn at the table. I mean, obviously we're not happy about it, but I start looking for soft kicks because I know the defense is coming. So I walk around. Where are they doubled up? Where are they tripled up? Where is really a tough shot? If the speed of I'm not even looking to pocket my balls anymore. Usually.
Where would it suck to be then?
Yeah, where would it suck? So that's what I was saying when Jake shot that shot right here.
More on the range.
Right here would have put maximum heat on it. So he overcooked it a little, and that cue ball hit, and then it came out. Okay, so my whole thing would have been pocket speed, just nudge the 6 and get it here. I don't really care. I'm right now.
That was an all cue ball shot.
Yeah, all cue ball. I hope to get back to the table. I'm just trying to put some pressure back on him and make him work. I know I'm moving my 6 ball probably to a less desired position, but the position I just put them in could pose some pressure and some problems in decision making. Right?
Absolutely.
So that's how my grind kind of works.
It makes a lot of sense. It's a defense that is got as much offense in as possible, which is I'm going to just, It's not going to be the knockout shot.
Nope.
No, it's going to be something.
Maximum trying to make them work and put a little bit pressure back
Yep.
on them to execute a shot, right? Yeah.
Love that.
And it keeps me, what's my best shot on this? I already, I didn't execute somewhere in the past, but now the best shot for me is to leave them tough.
Yep.
And not necessarily go after my ball. So they broke the balls real nice here, made a ball.
Yep. Do you like for an early timeout?
Oh, wait a minute. Did they break dry or is this?
No, they did.
No.
They did pocket one, and they took an early timeout to map out their strategy.
I think the 2-ball, forward and come with a little English and come into the 15-13 for the 3.
Love that.
It's a perfect little angle to make this ball here and cue ball
Inside.
forward and come into here, bump these just a little, and you're on the 3, and then you're out, right? This is the shot.
Oh, he went off the 3.
He went off the 3.
To pop it out. No, great shot. Effective. Good
Lost a little control of the cue ball,
Mhm.
but he came up okay, right? The 3's cuttable. The 4,
Yep. Austin's got options.
I'm just picking the ball that I can. What am I most comfortable with making here? Is it the 3 or the 4? I don't mind either shot. I'm just giving myself which one can I pocket the higher percentage.
Right. I think the 3 naturally has a better end result with the 4 being there.
I think you're better to land on shape if you take the 4 because the 7 plays real nice down in the right hand corner.
7 and the 1. Yeah, you got the 7 there. Good call. Oh, it gets nice on the 3.
Perfect.
Nice shot.
I see a little pattern forming now. He just moved the cue ball to the rail, the 5 down the rail, 1 in the side, 7 in the corner. I mean, if you can get a stop shot on the 1, look at that 7 ball right down lower left hand corner, and then the 8.
Ball.
You don't have to move the cue ball at all. I love these outs when you don't have to move the cue ball at all, and everything just kind of flows together.
Look to get straight in on the 5. Oh,
So he elected to come out.
okay.
You see, more movement with the cue ball,
Yeah.
and you get.
There was a simple connect the dots there, right?
I agree. And now the 7 goes in the top right. And if the 1 goes there too, he doesn't have to move the cue ball but an inch here.
Yeah.
If the 1 goes by the 12, I think it does. I think you can even stun and give yourself a little bit of a nice little angle to shoot the 1 and stun over for the 5 or draw back under the 11 for the 5 and the 8 plays in the side.
Yeah.
Did you,
Oh, 1 does go by. Okay.
the connect the dots if you on the 5-1-7 was
It was
right
there.
here.
Yeah. Good shot. The 1 does go.
Wow, what a nice shot.
Yeah.
What a nice speed shot by Austin there.
Good angle left.
Yeah, he stroked it and gave that angle we were just talking about. This is going to require a little bit of a pop, a little bit of a stroke here to move the cue ball over to get straight in on the 5 or close to straight in. You want to get as flat as possible. You just
So
avoid
you're
the
going
11.
underneath the 11, or are you going straight across, or are you kind of stun follow and getting on the short side of the 5?
I think I'm going to stun this and try to come up on the top side of the 11. Got to watch the side
Watch
pocket.
out.
That was the only thing I was going to say.
Mhm.
That is there.
Mm-hmm.
So a huge break for the Casados here.
That 15-13 at the top of the screen.
I'm going to go after it right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind this at all.
Yeah.
Just open their balls up and hook them, put them in jail. It's always a good play. Okay, I like this too.
Mm-hmm.
The 13 stays right there, and you can just trap them. And I
Probably
think
wanted the 15 out a little bit more, but that still works from a defensive perspective. They could have had 2 birds with 1 stone by popping that 15 out a little bit more. But as far as the defensive part of it, worked out just fine.
I love looking. I look at all the balls. I got ball in hand, and which one can I shoot in and disturb and go down and break them out to hold on to the table.
Yeah, yeah.
I've seen it too many
That's
times
option
where
number one.
if I duck too many times, I talk about it a lot, that
Yeah.
they get this miraculous kick shot
Sure.
or a double bank or something like this you know, and you're like, why didn't I run out?
Yeah.
I had control, and I gave him back his shot.
Ball in hand, there was some options there to break things out, to stay offensive. If that didn't work out, then you can go defensive.
Exactly. I liked his first option, putting the cue ball and putting the 13 out into play there.
Just freezing it behind the 15. Looking for a hit. Just misses it.
So
Second ball in
I
hand.
think you'll see Steve Casados do much of the same shot, that just because the 15-13 does not go.
It's still awkward.
So you're going to see him do the same shot, but a little bit of different variation, but he's going to open it up, play safe.
Yeah. So not only is it defensive, but they're being productive by opening that, dealing with that 13-15 odd angle there. Call safe.
Just don't want to suck this back and give him a look at the 5. You want to shoot a dead stop, and he did suck it back. They got a shot.
They got a window.
Oh boy.
A little forward would have worked too. You wanted a dead stop.
A little forward. Yeah. Or the same shot, that a variation of the one that Jacob just did.
Nicking it.
Yeah.
Popping the 15 out.
So this is a huge part in this game when they should have never had a look, and they can steal. This is what I call stealing a game right here. This is tough though, because it's going to be going forward. How soft can he hit it? How soft can he hit it?
Look at this.
Oh, he hit it like that's the first fire. I agree.
I'm going to give him some. Oh, there it is. Good shot, Dustin. Good speed control. Ride the rail.
2-zip.
To take a 2-0 lead.
2-0.
2-0.
So with ball in hand twice, the first safe was good. The second gave him a shot. And there's my case to playing offense.
Yeah, use an offensive ball. You had a ball center table that you could have used. And then,
The 12 ball around the
12
side
ball.
here. Give yourself an angle and just roll into him and give him a little nudge.
Absolutely.
And run out. And like you said, you go for the offense.
Doesn't work out.
If you make it and you get funny, go back to safe.
You had a 5 in this weird spot on the rail. All right. Sticking with the strategy with Dustin breaking and Austin taking the opening shot. Launches off the table.
All right, Casados.
All right, the Casados is...
Settle it in here, and let's get a clear path, nothing impeding anything here. Love stripes. I don't mind taking an opener with the 3-15.
Yeah.
And rolling down for the 9.
For the 9, yeah.
12 and 13. Or the 12 and 13. 12 does not go by the 13. So I start looking at that. What am I going to do with them? I'll probably come down table, play the 13 first, and then the 12. I don't mind starting with one of the 14 or the 10 here either. Maybe setting up a stop shot or playing this 10 ball, coming off and setting up the 11-15 combo.
11-15, yeah.
I don't mind that at all. I really like if the 9 ball is your last, let's say you pick the 11 and the 15 off, that little angle that you can create on the 9 to come all the way straight down. I'm looking at that right now. I love that.
To be able to use this to come straight down this way.
For the 13.
Yep.
And then the 14, 8 is your last 2 balls. I like that pattern. I do like shooting this inside ball here first. I like taking the 10 ball first.
Looks like that's exactly what Jacob's doing here. Oh, hung it.
Jammed it. That was going in Vegas, by the way. That's all. The pockets were that big.
No kidding.
You could hit it like that, and it would wiggle. It would wiggle in. Yeah.
That must have been a playground for you. Jeez Louise.
It was fun.
I watched one of your, I think it was a 5-pack. Fun to watch. Threw a 9 on the snap in there too.
Yeah, we were getting pretty. The Colorado crowd there was forming around our table.
Nice.
We had 10 to 15 around our table every
How
time.
good does that feel?
It was great, dude. Everyone's cheering.
Got yourself a rail.
Oh yeah, it was fun. It's always fun to compete and play and. Oh, good shot.
Good shot, Austin. Elects for that 11-15 combo that you had brought up earlier.
I like going down here, so the balls are sitting nicely. to go down and get the 13 right now. Take the 11 and come all the way down the table to the 13 ball and the 12, and then come back because that 10 is hanging in the hole. So the 14, you got the 14 10 combo.
You can come back this way for the 13. Okay, get short side on it. All right.
Wow.
A little snug, but I think Austin can work with that.
Yeah, that's just fine.
Good shot, Austin.
Got a little steep on this 12 ball.
A little steep.
But I think you got to take it just because of the angle on the 14 you have right now. Kind of takes you into you could roll that 14. But I like taking this ball now.
Yeah.
I'm just putting some inside check on it, trying to get it middle of the table. Nice and easy. Take the cue ball straight up the table. No angle, just straight up the table. Just like that. Look at this.
Look at that shot.
Beautiful.
Good execution by Dustin.
Beautiful. So now it's from the 9 to the 14, right?
Yep, that's what you got to look at.
So you
Austin
get him
wants
an
to
angle.
Make sure you got the right angle.
Yep.
Right?
Don't leave him straight in here. Straight in on the 9 presents a bunch of different problems.
Yeah, because that 14 does not go short side unless you get real short side on the side pocket.
Leo, we had somebody come up sick for the second match, so it will be either next week or the following week. We'll let you guys know as soon as we know.
What's up, Leo?
Yeah, if you're just joining us, we did have 2 matches scheduled at 6.
The Bacas versus Robbie and Katz, and that one is being rescheduled.
Yep, rescheduled. Wow. I think they were talking about leaving him on the rail to get that short angle on the 9. So if you're going to do that, you go rail first here. Rail first is real easy to control the cue ball, and that's exactly what he did, but he did overcook it. He did get straight in.
Very, very flat.
So now if he's flat, Gino, I see the shot. I'm drawing back, and I'm going to give my guy a shot at the 14 off the 6 in the side.
Ooh, I like that. Are you going real first on the 9 and maybe try to see if you can pop out that way?
No. If you hit it heavy, you can bump the back of the 5. You can give your guy. You can end up down on the rail down here, on the side rail by the side pocket.
Right.
I like drawing this back because you can back cut the 14 off the 6. You don't have to get them straight in or anything like that. There's a lot of different angles you can make this 14 off the 6.
Oh, he went for some zippity doodah on that one. It's a lot of speed going into that pocket.
You gotta always be conscious when you're putting all that speed on to be dead accurate.
It has to be.
It has to be. You know rails. You can't touch a rail, especially on these tables. You know that.
Perfect. Oh yeah, it'll spit it right back out. That was a lot of gusto.
Huge break here for the Casados to get a shot at this rack here, and they need. I think this is a must-win early in the rack, down 2-0. Oh no. They might get lucky here.
Oh, look at this, though. Look at this, though.
They might get lucky here.
Look at that. Part of the game. This is where I think the mental game comes in. If you're back at your chair, you also got to thank your lucky stars a little bit. Stay positive. Good chance you're going to be back up at the table, so let's think about that versus what just went wrong.
And to me, speed is everything. Like when you're calm and collected, you're addressing shots like that with your best makeable stroke. There was let's be honest, he hit it pretty hard.
Just needed
and the more velocity you put on, the less accurate. You take percentage off the accuracy. Maria Finley says it's like 2 percentage points every quarter inch or half inch you're jacked up over a ball.
Oh,
it takes away
accuracy.
Same with speed.
Super
Speed.
Way to look at it.
Same with speed.
Agreed. Austin had a good kick, but looks like the Casados have something that they can work with here. I think we're using that 1 to get back on.
If the one ball goes, I might work the 3 to the 7 here, to the 1, and then come down table. I'm definitely going to address those balls right now because I'm close to them. I'm down there. I don't know if the 1 goes. It looks like it goes.
Yeah, I think it does. All right. They like to work this side of the table.
Can we get a top view and see if that 1 ball goes? Oh, yeah. There's a gap. All day.
Yeah.
So, I just thought the cue ball was in a pretty good spot to shoot the 7. They could have shot 7, and the cue ball goes right between the 14-9.
Come back for the 3.
If they were on the balls down or
side.
Shoot the 1 right there. Just I like that angle that he had. They're okay though.
Yeah. Plenty of options here.
I just don't want to get a funny angle on the 1 where I'm on top of it and I'm going to nick the 8. I just don't want to touch any. I don't want to touch the 8.
Not the opening shot. They could have used the 1 to just kind of go 1 rail and back for the 7 or 3. See what they do here. What side of the 4?
I like giving myself a little angle on this 3. I like going almost, or get straight in on the 3 and then back it up for the 7 and give yourself that angle, stun out for the 1 and stop shot on the 8, 1-8.
I think Steve's talking about a little angle. If you look at where his stick is.
Manny Burrows, what's up? Good evening.
What's up, Manny?
Saw him last week. It's good to see you, Manny.
Okay, gets a little straight on the 3. But I think you've got a lot of draw forgiveness here. You got the 7, you've got the 1. You draw a foot, you're good. You draw a foot and a half, you're good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Now we can shoot the 1 come across, or you can shoot the 7. 7's fine. 7, you can go straight
right
between
the 14
yeah,
and
top ball. Gets you right on top of them. So either way, I like shooting the 7 here first, to be honest. I don't like shooting the 1 and
having the 8 come into play.
Well, and just I think the angle. I like the angle on the 7. You can't get much better than this on the 7 ball right now. No, Manny, I'm not playing tomorrow. No, unfortunately, but I will be there in spirit with my brother, Stevie Chan. I wish them the best. I hope their tournament goes off. Here's what I was talking about.
This is now you're short.
My angle was already the best. I loved it. Like I'm already good on the 7. Okay, and now you got to do some work. And I think the thin hit, you're not going to disturb the 14 or whatever. You cut the 7 up top right, and I don't think you disturb any of the balls because it's such a thin hit on the 7 ball. Well, he's back cutting it. GG says go Austin.
Go Austin. Oh, he's back cutting.
Nah, Jacob, I like going the other way. Maybe he thinks there's contact on the 14, but I don't see it.
Okay.
Watch out for the scratch.
Oh
my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Man.
Oh my goodness.
Wow,
didn't see that coming. The back cut was...
I'm shooting the 7 in the top right all the time there.
Yeah.
Even if you do just clip the 14, you got to know you're not going full into the
And it's
14
gonna- yeah,
because it's too thin.
And it's still
You're still going to
pop.
get you're going to get thin on the 14 and off the rail, right?
Yeah.
You're not going to get
Yeah.
cue ball ain't going to stop.
And you're going to get... Let's say you do end up in a back cut situation on the 8. It's going to be less of a back cut than what that 7 was. Just a smidge of angle. I don't think Austin... You're not going to see him kind of power anything here. I think he's just going to go short side 8, just like he's lining up.
He can do it. He's got a lot of variations. He can go forward 2 rails out. He can draw with this angle, but he's keeping it simple. I don't mind it at all. Bar tables, a lot of positions like that. Give your partner a look at the win.
To take a 3-0 lead.
Wow, tough. That was a tough rack for the Casados right there. They were on the balls. He overcut this.
Oh, it
No,
drips
made
in.
it.
3-0. Dustin and Austin are up. Let's go.
Austin wanted to know if we could put that Shane match up here. I think we had Becker streaming it earlier.
You tell Austin he needs to be focused on match.
Yeah. It's a yeah. They got to get to 80s for. Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Got the Shane Federer match on the phone right here, guys.
So
if you're out there and you don't have it, it was $40. It's a race to 120. Shane Van Boning Federer playing big table 10 ball. It is 50-50 right now. Race to 120.
Dead heat.
if you guys learn by watching, and you want to watch the best 2 rotation players on the planet, go ahead and turn that on and spend $40. Xpool.com. Xpool.com. You can get it right now. You can turn it on and start watching.
That's top
I know
shelf
all
league.
you guys are watching Piazza's live though, so this is way better.
That's right. And I don't think you're charging $40 either, Tony.
No, I think it's $0, $0.
$3.99.
Okay, what do we got here, Eugene?
We've got ball down on the break. Austin looking at what his opener is going to be. And I think Solids is looking a little bit more appetizing than Stripes here.
6 ball goes off the 9 on the side.
Mm-hmm.
They can dip below. If they can get shape on that 4 ball. Watch out, watch out. I think he's going to be okay. It's going to be titty hook, though.
Oh, yeah. My gosh.
Really bad. He's all hooked up. He's going to have to do
goodness.
a long kick at the 5-3 here. Gino, here's the shot. Immediately, you're not really going for the combo kick.
You're going rail first off the 5?
Okay, here's what it does. Rail first. If you hit here, right, you're coming off the 5. Cue ball comes down, makes the 3, and the 5 bumps the 11. And the cue ball, you're going to have a shot on the 5. You're going to have a shot on the 5. And if you go rail first and you happen to get a hit on the 5 and you don't make the 3, what happens? You still have the pocket.
All right, looks like that's what we're looking
Is
at.
he jumping over the titty?
Oh.
That was going to be awkward all day. I don't know. Yeah, he was frozen on the titty. Yeah, I like that kick shot.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go again with you want to nestle him right in this pocket here. So I try to detail it and clip it behind the 9 right here, so I take away this kick shot. So when I'm doing spots like that, I am trying to freeze, nudge on this side of the 9, so he's really jailed up. So now
You're closing all avenues.
yeah, I'm closing that angle on the kick, and I have ball in hand, so I can really stick him in that pocket.
Yeah. And Austin's got, as kicks go, a pretty clean look at a kick here. And you might still see a potential rail first.
Yeah, I like rail first here. I still like it. Not trying to shoot the
Oh,
combo.
look at this. Good hit.
Yep. Okay,
That worked out for Solids fine.
here we go. A little pressure on the Casados down 3-0. You know you want to either just come here and take your medicine, 13 here, or you want to play shape between the gap for these balls in that corner. Options. Uh-oh.
I think the idea was there.
Well, yeah, I think he's looking at a little carom off the 11 to make the 3. I don't mind that. You have to make it, though. Otherwise, you set him free. Otherwise, I'm looking, how can I get the cue ball underneath the 10, 12, and 9? It's not easy. That's my first. Can I get there? Doesn't look like it.
Actually, are you looking at putting the 11 on
If
the
I can
rail?
see this full ball here, if I can see this full, like my angle is to shoot this ball straight into the rail, I might juice it with a ton of top right and try to take my cue ball, stroke it down, just cut it as little as I can. When it hits here, it'll spin like crazy right over here. And I'm sending the 15 ball with that spin. It's going to throw this way and maybe tie up something down there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I like that.
Eugene, quick question. You guys want to put on the Fedor and Shane match? I have a lot.
All right, looks like Jacob ended up thinning the 11. I think he was going for the 3. Ends up leaving the 3.
Okay, it's an open table here. They can get up 4-0 and really put a... Oh, he bumped a 5.
Yeah, you wanted to go around that.
They're going to get back to the table now.
Yeah. Details.
I got a question for everybody, okay? It's a little out there, but this is stuff I think about. You're in a match,
Mm-hmm.
it's a big match, and you are in. People want it. They hear about it. You got friends, family, and
Sure.
they want to come watch for the first time. You invite some people. It's a new.
They may not
it's a-
know all the.
It's an introduction to something that's new
Mhm.
in your element, in your space. It takes a little bit of a higher level of focus to, because you want to play your best in front of your people because they're coming to watch.
Absolutely.
So does it distract you? Is my point. And I've done it a bunch of times over the years, 20, 30s. I was in my 40s. I'm an old man now, and I've had some really good matches. But on the majority of the time, it threw me off a little bit because I was worried about them having a good time. I was worried about them, how their service was. Was their food good? Are they okay? Are they comfortable?
Am I looking okay too to them?
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
If I miss a ball, I'm thinking they're like, well, I can do that. There's just a lot of these little things that play into it. Not saying
Absolutely
that it's a bad
does.
thing. I'm just saying.
No, it absolutely does. A lot of
There
times
is a reason I brought this up too.
And so Steve just started out with a huge bank shot, and now they're off and
Wow.
running. That 8 ball.
I'll tell you what. I'm just going to draw back. I'm going to go down and play this 8 ball on the side. I'm going to try to find that position on the 8. I don't want to bump the 8 here and be behind the 1. That's the only reason. And you're a little flat on the 15 to get all that energy going towards the 1.
Stephanie, that match did get rescheduled. Oh, that
Oh,
worked
yeah,
out
perfect.
That worked out great.
I'm going to give them, that's their first fire.
Yeah.
The reason I'm doing that is because it was real easy to go into the 8 full and be right
And then-
behind the 1. But he hit it really, really good.
Separated the 8.
So now, just execute 2 stripes in the 8. 8's in the open now. Good shot, Steve. A little firm for my liking, but his accuracy was good. Okay, here you got to find a window here.
Yep.
You either find the window between the 1 and the 5 or the 1 and the rail.
Yep. You either want the cue ball where it is now.
I think you go look. I think Jay can slow roll this. I think he can slow roll it and come off the rail about 6 inches, almost where the 9 ball sits now, which is a good shape on the 8. You got to be real conscious of how full you're hitting this ball and the speed.
Then all of a sudden your arm might start feeling funny, or
Sure, if slow roll it, the cue ball comes here, and you're looking to just almost the same spot. Otherwise, you got to play for this window here. I like slow roll. I think he has the angle to slow roll.
do
You come across? I'm going to go look to see how big of a window is on this rail here.
Sure.
And if it's here to here, obviously you got to take this part out of it.
Then you've got
But
a bigger margin of error.
Coming off here to land here, am I confident? If I am, then I'm going to shoot it like that because I can put a stroke on it.
Oh no. Hits the 6. He was going to go 2 rails back to the rail side of the 8, but the 6 got in the way.
Right.
And here we go again. A situation where it was right there. And now Austin and Dustin are probably feeling pretty good about this.
Steve's looking at
first.
the rail first. You got to watch the
Look out for
scratch in the top right, depending on speed and everything. I mean, it's the angle to cut the 8 in is
It's almost like hitting the 8 perfect is a scratch.
right.
And it's even if he decides to go rail first into the 8 for the top right, that's also a potential scratch. I don't think he called anything. I'm not sure. Oh, he did. Oh my!
What a shot!
What
a shot! What a shot! Steve
Casados. Boom, nails it.
Leave that fire on for a while there. That was not easy. Oh, he hit that good.
That was so good. Confident. Avoids the scratch.
3-1.
Wow. Okay.
That
here
could
we
be
go.
that could be the shot that turns this match
Yeah,
right
maybe
around.
this is how they break the seal. But back to your point, Tony. I think I've been in a situation. Like, in fact, my parents watched last Friday Fight Night series from stream, and that was already kind of in my head. If I saw them on the rail, I've never seen them at a pool hall. All of a sudden, I see a pool hall. Now that just looks alien. On
Yes.
top of that, right? And then to your point, are they having a good time? Are they comfortable? They traveled this way.
All those little teeny thoughts you have in your head are distractions
Yeah.
to your execution. I promise you.
I
Little pieces. You
I
don't.
100% agree.
It's more maybe more subliminal than actual. But
Right.
it's there and it's
instead of thinking about the rails or the shots
the
or
100%
the.
clarity. Yeah. I have a story.
It's a little stat.
My first U.S. Open ever out in Virginia Beach back in '96, I believe it was. My dad had never been to a pool tournament before, but I was in the U.S. Open, and I spotted him in the stands. I knew he was there. He came out to watch me, and he was my baseball coach the whole time. If I made an error in that, he had his head down, shaking his head, and I didn't play very well in front of him. And every time I looked up at my dad, he was shaking his head sideways, which is no.
Yeah.
Yes is forward, and it sharked me to death.
I don't blame you.
It sharked me to death. I mean, every time
the game's hard enough.
Every time I missed, I looked directly at him after I missed.
It's hard.
Does Dad approve? No, he doesn't. Fuck. Sorry, sorry guys, with the dropping the F-bomb. I apologize.
I think we want to hit watch. So we've got a cue ball flying off the table. Oh no, Tony, they're good. It was a roll question. So they. Okay, the question they're having reviewed is the 6 ball good to shoot? Tony says no, it's on the wrong side of the line. So you cannot open with the 6, was the call. Yeah, Andrew Drake, that was a 6 shot, Eric, I agree. Rail first, down 0-3. Avoids the scratch. That took guts. Obviously, Austin likes solids. Can't say I blame him. He's now looking at a 5-2 combo. Or is he looking at 2 clean? Looks like 5-2 combo. Alright, you're gonna get a little funky bridge here if Dustin's looking at that 1 ball cut into the side. Even if he had a good look on the 7, that's still a funky bridge. So it's going to be a cut to the side and bridging over the 3 ball. It comes up a little. Cut that one up just a bit too much. I'm going to go grab it. Do you want me? I'm going to grab a Red Bull. Do you want one?
Sugar free. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys out there have a BCA rule book or something like that. House rule at Piazza's, dealing with the kitchen line. Sometimes a couple of felts ago, we had the kitchen line drawn in. The ball has to be all the way out of the kitchen to shoot it. Anything touching the kitchen. So it might be a deviation from a BCA rule where it's base of the ball. It's been, there's a lot of questions over the years. If you're playing Valley, BCA, or whatever, it could be the base of the ball, which is the very bottom where the bottom sits. And that, a piece is touching the line. And at our establishment here, you have to be all the way out of the line. We don't have a line drawn, but it's clearly that the 6 is overlapping the line a little. You could make a case that the base of the ball is out of the kitchen.
But that's not how you're playing it.
No, it has to be all the way out.
So makes it a lot more straightforward too.
So the very edge of the ball has to be outside the line.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try to give you guys updates. We do have in the booth here, me and Gino have our eyes on the Federer Gore Shane Van Boening match. 52-51, Jeez. Shane Van Boening. Race to 120.
I mean, yesterday you saw stretches of 4, 5, 6 rack differences. Shane goes ham and just come back, ends up yesterday, but then today's just been back and forth. They've just been locked together the whole match today. Playing a 120, right?
Race to 120 today. First one to 80, and they stopped.
Yep.
So they got a long way to go. It's race to 28, race to 29. I mean, it's a lot of pool. A lot of endurance. Hours and hours and hours of focus and concentration
And these two guys are both known to be hardcore, put
for
the time
sure.
in.
They love this.
Yeah.
This is what it gives you time to just fall into a extreme zone, I'll call it. Like
I can't even imagine.
the speed, everything is, dialing it in.
All right, let's see what Austin elects to do here. Okay.
Good shot.
Complicates the rack a little bit. Good shot. Not giving anything away.
Okay, chess match here.
Yeah.
That's all it is. If I can see the 10-7, that's my next move. They got stripes tied up down there. Those two in the middle of the table, they both play into a corner pocket. But I'm going to try to get that pocket over. I want that 10 in there.
There's no reason to be super offensive here. Don't know if he actually called that or if he just wanted to take that pocket for the 8. But we've got Dustin back at the table.
Solids are in a predicament here. That 5-3 is not easily reachable with all the balls on the other side of the table. And then to find a shot on the 5 and get all that juicy English on there to separate the 9 and the 3, he's going for it.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Okay, comes up with, it looks like he can see the 1 with no pocket, and he can see the 3 with no pocket.
I think you're going to see Austin just looking at that 3 to just dig it somehow, or
Yeah, I definitely want to keep
that problem there.
Yeah, I don't want to eliminate one of their problems. I'll tell you what.
You swinging this 13?
I might be swinging this 9 off the rail, off the 7 right here. Big pocket down by the 7 ball. Right here, yeah. And with some speed, too. Off the rail first, Gino.
Oh,
off the rail, off the 7. You almost got to hit it more towards the point on these, but I like that shot.
I like that call. Disrupt off, and then the 4 gets disrupted as well.
I mean, if you hit it with pocket speed, you could put their balls in a weird spot, and it opens up all pockets. It looks like you could put the 7-4 on top of your 14, but he didn't. I don't think he saw it.
Probably want.
He might be able to.
Maybe they're thinking to keep that 9 there to help with addressing the 11.
Sure. I'm just looking at the addressing this bottom right hand pocket with the solids owning that.
They've got to do something about it at some point.
I'll tell you what, if he would have got him an angle on this 12, that would have solved it right here. If the cue ball was
Closer
right here instead of right here, boom. Drive this in if it has an opening and just drive your cue ball and disrupt this. But he's on the wrong side of the 12.
Ooh, I think Jake wanted the 10-7 then, but I think the 6 is in the way based on his body language. Oh.
There is a little bit
Looks
of
like
there is a shot here with you got to hit it so pure though, and you got to hit it with some force, Gino. The 15 ball and hitting that just dead center pure accuracy on the 15 doesn't touch a rail, and that cue ball is going towards the 7, or the 10, straight across.
You got the 14 looking at you.
Possibly. Well, you're going to run into some traffic, so then see how they line up. If you're rolling the dice a little bit.
That is just a no up or down. That's just a straight stun.
Straight dead middle, and and you're sending it in 98 mile per hour fastball.
Right.
Dead center. To hold that line.
Yeah.
You catch any forward, you're just going to miss the mark.
Let's see.
I don't.
Oh, he rolls it, and I think what they're going to do is 10-7 next here. What's up, Winfield? M-Dub. Yeah, stun the 15. Matt's saying the same thing.
Matty Winfield. What's happening, dude? So, the key to this shot is if you're going to play this and take the pocket, the 10 ball has to drip in front of the 14 ball. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
If you do not take the pocket from the 4 ball, you leave it open. Okay, so he left it wide open.
Yeah.
I wanted the 10 ball to come more cutting the 7, so the 10 ball just drips an inch right here and takes this ball out of play.
Yeah. So now you could use the 14.
You can land. Is there a window you can land on here? On the 3, I don't know, but you can definitely create an angle off this 1. Well, he's going this way. Oh, this is going to be tough now.
He's straight in on the 6.
So he can't see the 4. I don't think so. 6 ball stop shot.
4
Guess
ball,
what? 4 ball
to the 3.
Yes.
Love it.
6 ball. You're using the 4 to come straight down the rail and readjust. Readjust that 11 and the 3.
Oops.
You got distance on both those shots, though. You have distance on this shot, and you're going to have distance on the 4. You could probably, if you feel good, you can draw your guy back maybe a little bit, but I think it's just as effective on a stop shot. Oh man, he got a lot. Big stroke, and he's going to overstroke it. He tried to get his man real good there.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. It's already built in on a stop shot. And 6 inches maybe helps get a little closer, but you still want to create. You want to have that steep angle on the 4.
Yeah,
it's
going to be a top
3.
shot anyways. Leaving on the rails, okay.
Is he calling the 3 ball 3 rails? I don't know if he can see that much of. I don't know how much he can see of this 3 ball.
I think that's what he called.
Looking at it, Gino, it's close. If he can get a full ball hit, he's got to have some outside sauce on this too to let the 3 open up on its 3rd rail. You're going to hit this rail with the outside side, but it's just the speed of the shot's going to tighten this ball up. I just think this is always going tight. Yeah. It's always going to land here on the 3rd rail. Oh, and what do I know? I don't know anything. It opened up like crazy on the 3rd rail.
It almost went in off the 4.
What a try right there.
Great try. Good luck.
Dude, I was so wrong. I thought it was tight.
Good shot by Jacob.
Yep, good shot. Okay, here's one of those shots where there's a couple different ways to make this 4.
Making the 4, Tony.
Yeah.
What are you seeing?
1, 2, hitting this rail perfect right about here, off this ball, and the cue ball caroms in here, but then the 3's squirting this way. Shape.
Ball in hand for the Casados. That 10 ball still?
The 9 ball, Gino, I'm looking at. I think the 10 goes. Ooh, it is. It could be a problem. But if the 10 goes here, I'm always shooting the 9 first. I'm going to shoot the 9 in the top
left corner?
Yeah. But the 10 looks tight. You might have to bank the 9. You could bank the 9 if you had to, right? Cross side.
Let's see that 10 ball from the top.
I think it has a gap there.
Yeah, it does look like a gap. So that being the case.
Are you ever shooting this? I see a little shot, ball in hand, right here. Stop shot, shoot the 11, nice and easy. A little bit of rail first, and just pluck this ball in. 11 ball shouldn't move much,
and your 9
ball is playing defense on the 3. That's a really I like that shot.
That's a good look. I really like that.
Yeah, 9 in the corner, Matthew. I'm just a little concerned about the 10. They might need to have a real close look at the 10 to have accuracy to get it in that, nudge it by the 4. Right. If you're long on that, to control the cue ball to get shape on the 14 might be tough.
And that 14, yeah, the 14. Yeah.
So maybe you follow the 9 a little bit, and you come off the 11 and draw all the way down.
Oh boy,
no. This ball in hand.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's gonna be that's a tough shot right there.
All right, Dustin's just got to control a few things here, but it looks like a pretty straightforward combo.
Here's the deal: the 3 could leak.
You could go.
The 3 could leak right behind, or
and go.
Depending on your speed, you have to control this. I like going rail first here. Rail first. If you hit the rail first 3 ball, it goes bink, and hits the 10. 10 moves, and the 3 ball sits right there. Nice. If he hits straight into the combo, like this, the 3 can nudge forward, hit this rail, and just sew up on the back of the 10. So rail first solves it. If you can see it, rail first, guys, solves the problem. You just draw it a little bit. The 3 comes off the rail, hits here, and goes right into here. 10 goes here, and the 3 ball sits right there. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and that cue ball went follow, and now Austin's got a tough one.
You got to stun draw it and go. It was a tricky shot. The 3, if you shoot it a different way, the 3 could have gone behind the 10.
I think if that 3 ball is frozen on the rail, are you going hard right English rail first
Yes.
and then nicking off the 10?
Maybe not. Yeah, max right English and just kind of letting it. I'm not worried about the cue ball anymore. I'm worried about making this ball, and I am going to get a click off the 10, and the 10 it actually should carry him off above the 8.
Yeah,
it sits up nice.
That'd be my PlayStation shot at least.
You should be have a look at the 8, regardless if you're staring at a pocket straight in or not.
Sure.
You got a bank shot, a cut shot, or something. But yeah, I spin this in. And it looks like if you hit it clean, and this does go in with that right-hand spin, the cue ball with speed comes off this. What does that do? It caroms it right up this way.
Yeah. I think that's the move. I think that's the ideal scenario here. It's set up for it.
Boy, the 3 rail first to the 4. We'll put that in case we do a boot camp.
Yeah.
I have a lot of little different shots around pockets that can solve.
Yeah, that was a great call. You're using
Okay,
the
so
10.
this is dangerous.
Yeah.
That was dangerous because if you make it, you got follow on your ball.
And now you're on the.
You're going to be behind the 10.
Yeah.
Or you're going to scratch. You're going to follow it in.
Yeah, I think hard right. Nick off the 10. All right. Jacob is selecting 9.
So maybe it was too steep on the 3 to spin it in. It looked like he could on our.
Could have looked very different when you're actually on the film. But I
don't overthink this. I don't mind taking the 11 to the 9, and then come down for the 10 and the 14, or go the other way.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think I would prefer what Jacob's doing now. A little bit of angle on the 10, come out for the 11.
You can end up a lot of weird different angles on the 11 though when that ball's in the middle of the table. You can line up too thin, and you got to hold the cue ball. That's why I like taking the 11 now. That one in the middle. These 2 balls are down by the pocket. They're built in. They're built in.
Okay, look at that. Okay, just like you're
Don't want to get your dad straight in though. Give him an angle. This
looks a little straight.
Okay, so nice and easy, dude. You had to give your dad an angle there.
Yeah.
That was. In that case, Gino, the 11 was here. Put the cue ball on this side so you can take that follow to the point here. And now it's built in. You can get the cue ball all the way down here, close to your work. Now there's pressure.
Yeah, the follow
there's
is so much
pressure.
easier to control. Oof. Takes a couple rails. Now Jake's got to go potentially up and down.
And he's got to slow roll it. No, I don't like the up and down. The 10's too far away from the pocket. You're going to...
Do you think you could slow roll cut this in? Oh, and then still give the cut on the 14?
I mean, you could even draw into the 14 here.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't like doing that. I mean,
yeah.
You can overcut the 14 and
the
cue ball
Jake
come up table.
Go up and down here. Oh, it skidded. Well, that didn't skid, but when you're hitting top like that.
Well, and the 10 was out. It was too far out. If the 10 was right next to the rail, that shot is way easier. Because the cue ball has no time to catch any English. Right? Yeah. And that's what it did. The 10 ball, the cue ball caught English.
Looks like we're just going to sit. Just duck.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, now I don't mind this kick shot. If they don't have the right spin shot like we were talking about earlier, now you can just lag this kick in and give your guy a bank on the 8. Right?
Yeah. Just double checking to see if it's frozen. All right, Dustin and Austin are going to be talking about it.
If I'm kicking, Gino, it's all pocket speed. I'm just dripping the 3 in and giving my guy a bank on the 8. I'm not going. There's no speed on this.
Right next to a second diamond there. It's almost a textbook bank from pocket to pocket.
And I'll tell you what, they've landed so flat on this 3 twice now where we thought maybe you could do that right spin, rail first.
Mm-hmm.
But this angle on that shot, that other corner pocket, I mean, how many times do you scratch in that other corner pocket when you spin it in?
Right.
I'm just dripping this in.
Oh, he hits it with some mustard. Oh. Ends up okay.
I mean, this bank shot, you gave him a shot here.
Yeah. It's not, yeah. I think
Not a gimme.
Not a
Do you
gimme.
go forward or draw it? It's
think-
whatever you're most comfortable. I like drawing my banks,
Yeah.
like side pocket banks. I love drawing them, and I love popping them hard so I can control it. Because when you go top on these, it likes to throw the 14 long, but you are playing a forward to get up on top of the 8 because you're playing.
Sure.
You want to play position too, right? So
Because otherwise the draw, you're going short side 8. Is that what you're thinking?
yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. If I'm drawing this, it looks like I got to cut it just a little, so my draw is going to take probably down to here. In like this area. If I'm following, this ball wants to spread a little bit long. So
Gotta compensate for that.
Holly, what's up? Holly, you too.
What's up,
Great
Holly?
job. Good job in Vegas.
What's up, Holly?
Great job. Their team.
Are you ever looking at a bank carom that 3 in, and if the 14 doesn't go,
Not a bad look. Not a bad look. If you miss the 14, obviously you have to make the 3 or you lose the game.
right?
So there's a part to that shot too. When you add the 3 ball into making the 14, I think there's a little complicating the shot up now because you got to hit it a different kind of way.
Oh my goodness, almost hits it. Good try, Jacob.
Look at this. He's jacked up.
Yeah.
He's jacked up. So I'm going short side here, Gino.
Just,
I think because I can cut this 3 this way.
mm-hmm.
So I catch this side of the 3 and I get this little rail right here coming
Mhm.
straight across.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to do anything. It's simple. I keep it simple that way. No ambush.
Just watch out for the other corner.
I mean, when you're jacked up, anything can happen.
Mm-hmm.
Speed gets a little.
Oh,
Oh, he
finds
hits
a
it.
way to get it.
What a shot.
Great shot, Austin. Look at that.
What a shot.
To take a 4-1 lead. Dustin at the table.
I'll give him this one.
Yeah.
I give him this one. 4-1.
4-1. Another. Came down to a shot or two.
Man, tough rack again for the Casados. They
Yeah.
had ball in hand a couple, 3 times there. And the last time on the opening ball in hand on the 11 in the side,
Yeah.
he got Steve straight in.
Yeah, and then Steve's ball in hand on the 9 ball and didn't pocket the 9. Ball in hands, not as easy.
So they got to clean up a little bit here to get back into this match. They
Yeah.
got to be a little cleaner on the balls.
We've seen momentum shifts. We've seen momentum shifts in these tournaments, in these matches.
And I don't think, and Steve's really good rail first kick shot on the 8
Oh, right.
has kind of been erased right now.
Yeah, right.
It's kind of
Momentum's-
in the rear window now.
Mhm.
Like you're.
All right, Austin and Dustin breaking. They are at the halfway point. It is a race to 8. Dustin to break.
All right, see if you can keep it on the table.
Ball down. Tricky opener.
All right, we got the clump of balls right by the spot. Everything
Mhm.
looks tricky. Everything looks tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Not a clear opener either.
Yeah, tricky opener. That 11 cut could address
Yep.
the cluster.
And Austin is a righty, so he's looking. If it was, he's gonna play some D right out the gate. I
Nothing
don't
wrong
mind
with that.
that. Nope.
Nothing wrong with that at all. That's something Austin's always been good at, right? 4-1 lead. Sometimes, you kind of start going Wild West. Still sticks to it. Let's see, is that
13 on the side.
visible?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And from that view, the 9 looks like it goes by the 5 in the corner, so stripes are all in the open here.
Oh, yeah.
How would like to have seen Jake maybe go around the table there and look just a little bit, take a quick, whatever, how long of a look to see where the actual double ups land.
Yep.
And detail your mind there. Put a spot on the table where you got to get to, give yourself a little bit of a circle of air, and then try to get it in that little spot where there isn't an offensive shot. I saw what he was doing though. He's trying to freeze it on the 6,
Right on
and
the
then if
6,
you freeze it on the 6, obviously there is no shot, right?
All right, Dustin with the good shot, but
Tough
one for Austin to follow up on.
Yeah, the cue ball. He's hooked on the 10. He's hooked on the 11. The 15 doesn't have a pocket. The 9 from this angle doesn't go. And the 14 they're frozen on. So you probably see Austin just nick off the 14. I think, according to his last shot, just come off the 14 here and just drop the cue ball right in here. The 5's tied up, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to do anything too much here. I don't want to leave the cue ball somewhere in the open in the middle of the table and giving them options. I want to limit their options. I'm going to give them an option. I'm not going to hide the cue ball totally, but I'm going to limit their options.
Gives up the 3.
Dave Shelton, what's going on, my man? Pow! Smash! Splunk! Splunk? Is that? I don't have my glasses on. That says splunk. I don't think I've ever even heard that word. What's a splunk?
I don't know.
I love it. It's some old Batman. It might have been a Batman back in the day. And Crash.
Adam West.
Way to go, Batman. Okay.
Adam West and Leotard's Batman.
Did they use that word splunk? I don't know.
I don't think they did that one. Splunk. We got Steve. Oh, went for the back cut 6. Hit it thin. And I think we've got the 9 ball available to Dustin here.
What's up, Bill Helmner? No, we didn't. And it was brutal how it went down. I won't get into it. I vented already. It was hard. It still is hard.
Tough loss.
Yeah.
Dustin's got a back cut 10. I think that 9's available to him potentially too. Give the old follow shot, 2-finger, where's my ball going treatment. Look at this shot. Oh, hits the point.
Oh my gosh.
That was just an unlucky roll, but a good back cut by Dustin. Just gets really unlucky hitting the point.
Could have scratched too. He was going towards that, but I like a little kick shot here. Rail first, back of the 14, and then put the cue ball down by the end rail. You got to get a rail. Okay, that's okay.
Still got clusters.
That
7 ball.
Yeah, they got to look at the 7.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you can.
Out.
Yep. I think you got to take it. Should be able to control this splash too, close to the balls.
Steve's got options here, but that 9 ball just went right in front of that 6-5.
That should have came out better.
Yeah.
He went forward with the cue ball instead of just a really powerful stun to keep the cue ball right where the collision happens and more of an explosion. With the forward, you lose a lot of energy when the cue ball goes forward. Yeah, the cue ball goes forward and kind of rubs off the balls. I would have gone for an explosion shot right there.
Does it pop out for the 2?
Yeah, William Helmer said bank the 6. They were sitting pretty good to bank that 6 and go forward, get on the 5, and then work your way down.
Yeah, good luck, Bill.
But now they have to work their way back to the 6 and the 5 eventually here, and that could happen right here on the 2 if you can stun over to the 14 ball.
Oh.
Hit it super full.
Right idea by Jacob to get on that 5 or 6.
There's work to do here though.
Yeah.
But it is a good opener. The 9, you got a nice angle on the 9. You can do a lot of different angles here.
Is this cue ball going? You going? Oops, bad mouse. But you making that cue ball travel around for the? Oops.
I think I'm trying to hit this window here. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you land,
Because then you got 14.
you got the 11, 14.
Look at this.
It's okay.
Yep. Still has options. That 15's options are kind of going down though, because now that 15.
Well, if you can look, the 15 goes on the side.
It goes
So
to
if
the
you can
other
get
side
if you
for
can
that
get on the
14.
if you can get on the 14 here, I think he can go forward here 2 rails. I don't know how straight he is,
I am
but he
looking
can.
right down at this, and it is about as straight as it gets.
If you can take the cue ball back up here, the game's over, right? Stop shot, stop shot, stop shot.
Yeah, I think that.
But
that-
it's too straight in on the 11.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. This thing is dead straight.
If you can, I mean,
And you know what happens when you try to power things and cheat pockets on these tables? You can get some rattle. Let's see, is he drawing back?
might be. Might have to take the backwards route.
Mm-hmm. Look at this. Oh,
Oh, and he's going to end up in the same spot he was.
I think he wanted,
The spin.
yeah, the spin was.
The spin to take
instead
this
of bottom
way.
right, he wanted bottom left.
All right, they're in a tough spot here.
Yeah. And now 5-6 combos there.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to look. I'm going to go all the way around the table. Is this anywhere over here? If I can get the cue ball. What about making? I don't know. I try to look for all kinds of options, but making the 3 here, but I'm playing all cue ball. Down here, how about underneath the 5 and the 6? Can he go off here with a little left spin and tuck it right here? Can he tuck the cue ball there? I think that might be easier than the shot I just did. The first one, the
I
first
like that
option.
look. Yeah, he can control the angle to get.
Can you bank? Nice and smooth. Bank the 14. Control. Kind of clip the 14 where the 14 banks this more this way, so thinner on this, and then take your cue ball between this gap here, and get back down here too, and double them up and triple them up and put the pressure on them.
I really like that shot. I think it's very controllable.
It's all cue ball, really, Gino. I mean,
Yeah.
you're looking for a couple different clicks, and
Sure.
soft clicks, but at the end of the day, I want the cue ball in the spot I'm picking.
Love that.
And that is a nice little gap here, and it's very accessible right here to put them down here on the end rail somewhere. I know you're leaving them these long, but on the rail, that's no fun.
Sure.
It's no fun.
Oh.
See? Now the cue ball is coming to the middle of the table, and they have every single option available now.
Yeah.
So my cue ball is always on that shot going to be here. Somewhere here. Make them work. Make them work.
Yeah. Ooh, that 4-2 kind of ended up. I don't think Steve's got a clean shot. Maybe he's cutting that 3.
I'll tell you what. Anywhere, just shave off the 2 here and get him back over here. He's doubled up on all these balls here. There's a huge. I think he's
Oh, it looks like. Oh wow! I think he even hit the 4 first and still got the 2 in. All right.
okay.
Are you looking at that 5-6 now,
Absolutely,
Tony?
yeah. I mean, what
It's the only time you're going to get a chance at this, as you say.
you could get a steep cut on the 5, maybe if you play the 3 and play the 5 in the upper right and get a bump on the 6. But that's
Oh, yeah,
perfect.
that
Yeah, you
works.
hit that perfect.
Yeah,
That
nice
solves
shot,
everything.
Jacob.
Roll 4. You have options. You can take the 3 after that or the 5, and then play shape on either one. So that was a good shot.
Great shot.
I'm just rolling this in, trying to get straight in on the 3.
Nice shot. All right, so it looks like. Oh, I wonder if.
Might have to go forward here and back out with a little left. Yeah, it's a little bit of an angle there. You're going to have to put a little stroke on it. You want the cue ball. If the cue ball lands up right where the 3 is, it's perfect. Just 5 and the 8, same pocket. I might even think about bank shot. If it's, if you line up on some of these, we all know it. The dead bank, dead bank. And it's a stop shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good call. And probably the same degree of difficulty.
I'm pretty sure he's dead straight in on this bank, just in a stop shot right there.
Now you're going 2 rails
And on
off
the
again.
bar table, those are fairly easy. We all practice them.
Look at that. Oh no, just comes
And he
up.
tightened it up.
Oh my.
I did like that look.
No, I think the call was great. Just hits the point. Unfortunate. All right, Austin's got to control a few things here with this combo. That
Yeah,
15's
this
gonna
is
spin out.
another one of those situations where it's a little tricky.
Cue ball's going to the right.
Cue ball's going into the 5.
Mm-hmm.
If you draw it, the cue ball's going into the 8.
So you want that 15 to bounce out.
Yeah, this is definitely cutting the 14 in, right? So the contact points here. Where does the 15 ball go? 15 ball goes in the rail. Does it come back into the 5? If that's the case, what's the speed? And then if I draw out into the 8, that the 5 goes out of the way and the 15.
Cue ball right there, then 8 ball.
What's up, Jonesy?
5 in the corner.
What's up, Jonesy?
That down in the corner. 8 ball right there, window right there.
Love it.
There you go. All right, good to see everybody.
You
I'll be
been,
the commentary. I just came from the Buckley Air Force Racing train, but I came to see the Bacchus play. Because they're my teammates.
Yeah, they got their match postponed.
I heard about it. They texted me, so I was on my way
Yeah.
here. So, all right, well, that's a new experience. Got to implement it. You know what I'm saying? About sick calls when people are sick.
Yeah.
7 hours. This is a big tournament, and it's got to be synchronized.
Yeah.
Situation. All right, keep up the good job.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jonesy. They're just talking through exactly what's going to happen.
So here's the deal: if you go forward and you hit it real easy, the cue ball goes into the 5. This is hitting it real easy. The 5 goes here, so we'll put the 5 there. The cue ball is going to pretty much stop here, maybe stun just a little forward. This ball cuts this ball. Does the 15 come straight across, and you're doubled up on the 15?
Oh, they like to go. Look at that though. Can they see the 5?
Dude, what a shot!
Great shot by Austin.
They didn't like how the balls sat,
Yeah.
and that was a good shot. I think you'll see Steve just nick off the 5 and try to put the cue ball right over here. I think that's all they got. Just shave the 5 and put the cue ball right here.
Just look out for that.
Don't want to give them a look up the rail on either of their stripes. You don't want to overpump this and give them a look at
Oh,
it.
he missed it. Oh, he missed the 5.
Did he? Oh, wow.
Unfortunate. He was going for
I'll tell you what, the 15 ball
Does it go down
up
to
in the
bottom
corner,
left?
up top left. Yeah, just like that.
Yep. Bottom left.
Bottom left. Sorry, yeah.
Yep. Good call.
You could draw the 14 ball straight out, so you put the cue
Sure.
ball here and just cheat the pocket and draw the cue ball.
Hit the
You
brakes on the 5. To the
Draw the
inside.
cue ball straight this way.
Sure.
Gives you a little funny angle. It will nick and move the cue ball this way, off that angle, off the 5. I like this shot.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch any balls if I don't have to.
Sinks it. Oh, it hangs! Oh my gosh, I thought it went in.
Ball in hand. We've seen a few ball in hands missed.
All right, you got a tough back cut here, but I saw Jacob go for a tougher back cut earlier. This has got it's got a natural path for 3 in the side. 2, maybe 3 rails.
Back cut the 5 and just let the cue ball go.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to come off tight. 3 in the side, like you said.
2, 3. And the 5 hangs. But they've got that pocket. Oh my. It looks like Austin's going to... I think Austin's going to hook behind
What
the
is
8.
going on
He's going to
here?
go 14-5 and tuck behind the 8. That's my...
There you go. Play safe on the... If you're out there, Gino already gave him the... That's how it solves it. But the cue ball, you're looking for the cue ball to be anywhere behind this 8 where they can't see the 3, which looks like just a slow roll. Make this, slow roll this in, cue ball anywhere. I mean, I think you got like this area right here,
Yeah.
almost all the way to the rail probably.
Yeah. And you could take liberty with this 14. The 14 could even go rail first and knock that 15.
I'm gonna get my guy lock. Yeah, I was gonna say shoot the 15 to get shape down there for him. I want to get my guy closer to the 14 so he can control the cue ball.
Yeah. Still pull the same thing off.
Oh, you don't want this angle though.
Mm.
That's the wrong angle. That's the wrong angle for the dangle.
It's gonna angle for the dangle because it's the cue ball's gonna score out.
Yes.
So now Dustin's gonna have to try to follow this thing, and that's tough.
It's gonna be a real touchy shot.
Mm-hmm.
Real soft shot now.
Yeah.
Because if he goes forward, let's see, you got to hit contacts here to make the 5. If he rolls down to right here, that could give him a shot on the 3.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a real touch shot. You're just fanning this in and trying to keep the cue ball not to the rail, but right about right here. I think you got it.
Yeah.
I think
Good
you got
shot.
it.
Good shot.
But now, the 14 ball, you can play a lot of spots on this side of the table over here like this. But what's the shot? I like coming off. So here's my shot. Spinning, putting that right hand English, clipping the 3 so the cue ball's headed this way or headed this way. And speed is everything, right? Drop the cue ball off over in this area right here. Not easy.
And that 8 ball's in a place too.
Oh, how about, like a little swerve here, Gino, where you can clip the back side of the 3 and the cue ball travels down this way. Watch the scratch, and then you got the 8 playing. I like that even better. That's even better. Good call. The back side of the 3 we're looking to hit.
Oh, he's pulling out the jump stick.
I mean, look at this. So this angle right here.
That's a big window.
That is anywhere in there. I think you're hooked on the 14.
Big area to leave the cue. What we don't want is another rack ending with giving them ball in hand to close things out. Oh, launches off the table.
And there it is, ball in hand.
Tough shot.
You go airborne, it's tough to control. It's really tough. The contact point, the stop shots, and all that. It's real difficult.
Looks like we're just going to go 8 ball on the side here.
Same pocket. No, side. Okay. Five to 1.
5 to 1.
And the match is way closer than that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been no runouts.
5-1.
I don't think there's been a break and run, and there's been plenty of innings for each team at the table. So
Right.
the score does not dictate exactly how this match is going, but you gotta love being up 5 to 1 though.
All right, be right back. I'm gonna get an order in for some mama's pasta.
Yeah, and you got a match at 9 o'clock there, buddy.
Got to carve up.
7:30, you got an hour and a half. Got to start thinking about a few different things if you're Gino. Scoots, what's up?
What's up?
Scooter's in the booth. We got a 5 to 1 lead, Scoot, and like I was just saying, it's a lot closer than that. It literally could be 3-2 Casados. It could be 5 to 1 Casados. It's a lot closer.
Yeah.
Just they're not capitalizing on when they got it. They got to finish these racks. They're not out of it yet. Second ball break, and he's going to come up dry, I think. Okay, another opportunity. Ball's in the open. See if Jacob and Steve can settle it down and find a pattern and a path to run a rack here and get back control of this match. Breaking 5-2. It's almost must-win situations now. Each rack ramps up the pressure as you get farther away in the rear view window. I can't even talk.
Shooting stripes.
Oh, it's going to land nicely. Nicely.
Yeah.
Very nicely. Okay. 12. I'm going to draw back just above the spot here. I think I'm just going to try to draw back. Get myself on the 9 and open up that pocket for the 10. After you clear the 9, opens the pocket for the 10. Just draw back to about right here, just about right in here, and then play the 9 and draw out to the middle of the table. On the 14, or these balls both go here, but that opens up the pocket for the 10. Little lack of detail there, I think. Scoot, he just kind of got to stay down on those balls. He came up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I think the only ball you can really see is that
13.
13, isn't it? I don't have to make it.
Yeah, he can. I think he can shoot the 13 bottom right, and with nice speed, he can come off the top of the 15.
Yeah.
Or into the 15.
I think to your point, though, just a momentary lack of focus, you know what I mean, makes this out exponentially harder.
Sure, and there was no need to run into the 5 there and kind of lose the direction of the cue ball. I thought he could have just drawn it back nice and easy, stay down, draw it back 4 inches, because you wanted to shoot the 9. You don't want to have to come back to it later. Oh, you can see the 14.
We can see the 14. Okay.
If I might even try to get on the 9 right now. Oh, he went too far for that. It's going to be all right. So balls are going to be moving here. You see what I was saying, Scoot, to hold the cue ball here,
Yeah.
and then 9, and try to play out into some kind of position. But the balls are moving now.
Looks a lot like a drill I fail at miserably.
Get a
Okay,
look.
he's
You
okay.
might be able to see the 9. If you can see the 15 too, that's a shot. Tell you what,
You know,
if this is perfect for the double kiss, so that you make the 9, and if it's going directly into the 7, the cue ball in the 7 double click, and the cue ball, if you sit it with nice speed, should sit right there, and this ball plays real nice there.
Yeah, it does. He's looking at it.
If you hit the bottom of the 7, you're in trouble. If you double click it, you're good. Double clicks it perfect.
Oh, but it doesn't make
Just
the
hit
ball.
it fat. But he does take that pocket, and he does not leave a real easy shot for solids unless he can see the 5.
Oh, I don't think you can see enough of the 5 to make it. Not on the side.
You can see the cut in the corner, huh?
I think so. Looking
That's a
at,
tough shot.
kind of trying to see on the screen on the left. It looks like maybe.
Oh, it looks like he can make it.
No, it's a hard angle to kind of see, but yeah.
Yeah, he could.
Wow.
I got some food. Is Amo still here? You want Amo in the booth? I don't
He's
know.
back there playing Steph.
What's that?
He's back there
Oh,
playing
he's
Steph.
back. Oh, okay.
Do you see anything here, Scoot? Do you see maybe pocketing the 9 with the 4 and just killing the cue ball right at the bottom rail here? Can you get enough dig in here where you can kill the cue ball to right here? That's
Yes, you can
and
see
shoot
that
this in.
too. You could shoot that too.
Okay, 2 and
I kind of like playing the 1 at the 9 ball, honestly. I mean, I would have played the 1, but
wow,
same.
that's a real bonus for them to make that 9 because now he doesn't have to shoot at anything.
Yeah, he's got a hard shot on that 6.
I mean, I'm just banking the 4. I'm just dropping this cue. Shoot the 4 into the 7, nice and easy, and just draw the cue ball right back to here,
Just
right?
play it safe here.
Yeah. Yep. Nice and easy here. I don't want the 7 banking into the 10 and popping the 10 out.
Yeah, I do like that shot too. That's probably a smart shot.
He can come out. He can thin cut the 4 and get there too. Let's say that was a weird. He can just thin cut this 4
Sure.
up this way. Take the cue ball back this way, right
You
here
have to
like that.
deliver it with that 4 ball because you don't want to park it funny. You know what I mean? If you can, you can get it up there in front of the side. But yeah, it's
Wow,
a good
this
shot
is
too.
they're taking on this shot here. They're going for it then. That's what it tells me because the other balls are in the open. Wow, good shot.
Yeah.
No fear from Austin.
No.
That was no fear right there. Going for the throat. Going for the throat here.
Best safety is your opponent sitting. Assist.
No doubt about it. It's a good point, Scoot. Safeties are good, but the best safety is not letting them get to the table. Ever. Okay, the 1 goes in the side. This plays a stop shot out. Just get to the rail here. Stop shot. And this, believe, is a stop shot right here. And then 8 ball on the side.
Now, to your point earlier about attention to detail, this is one where you have to make sure you don't creep that up behind that strike ball.
Right, land on the rail.
Yep.
Just get onto the rail. Onto the rail, anywhere on that rail, and it's game over. Perfect. Nice shot by Austin. And there's the pattern. Stop, stop, stop. There's nothing better in 8 ball racks at the end of racks, being able to stop your rock, stop your rock, stop your rock. I mean, it's just so beautiful when you're running 8 ball racks to get these kind of layouts. Pounds it in, but he stopped it good. You might see Austin go forward here just a little, maybe play the 8 in the corner, but they're good to go here.
Yeah, I think you have to go forward a little bit here to be on the rail, don't you?
He could jack up and shoot a stop shot, but he looks like going forward. Okay, for a 6-1 lead. It's a runaway right now. 6, do you 8 in the side or 8 in the corner preference? He's going in the corner, it looks like. And there it is, 6-1 Dustin and Austin. And the lead just keeps increasing.
Have Steve and Jacob taken a break or
Not yet.
no?
And if my memory suits me right, it was a couple years ago now. Friday Fight Night Series 1 or 2. Was it the Casados ever down 7-1? Or no, yeah, race to 8. And I think they were playing Julian and Jeff Clark. And they came all the way back. It was one of the best comebacks we've ever seen in here. And it went into overtime, and the Casados took it down, and they ended up, that propelled them all the way to the finals, where they ended up taking second place. So they're no stranger to the comeback. Okay, made a ball. They control their own destiny here to get maybe a break in one to get on the hill.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at stripes, looks like they're pretty.
14 ball goes, 11. I like it, Scoot.
Yeah.
The 10 ball goes. You can come back down table. You can shoot the 9, get on the 15, 12, stun out for the 10. A lot of different things. I think the toughest ball in this rack's the 11, and that's not even that tough to go down when you're ready to go down and get the 11.
Yep. I think this is literally just
All
pretty-
these solve each other here in several different ways.
Yeah.
If you can get a look at this ball and make the 9, I don't know what the windows look like, but 15, stop shot, 12, stun out here, 10, maybe give yourself an angle, draw back down here, 11, 14, and then maybe follow it and shoot this 8 in the corner too. I don't know. There's a lot of different little patterns here.
That one's the most obvious.
I think if you run into the 3 ball, you're on the 15. Oh, no, that's not going to be good. So when you look for these balls to stop and play position off of, that would have been right here, and I believe that gets you a straight in look at the 15 if you go into the 3 there. And then once that solves everything.
That's a great point. I think that's a huge. I see that being a more valuable skill almost even on the bar table than it is on the big table.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You have to be able to kind of play those breaks and play the
using other balls to play position.
huge.
Yeah.
Especially playing bar table 8 ball.
No doubt, because the space is limited compared to playing on a 9-footer.
Oh.
Wow. No, they get a shot though. I mean, every time I get back to the table when they should have ran out, I'm looking at it like an opportunity here. I mean, you can swing at this 3 ball here, and then
You don't shoot that 6 ball right in there?
that's what he's doing. Tough shot.
That is tough.
Tough shot. Yeah, it's been a real struggle for the Casados tonight. They're just struggling. When they do get down to the last couple balls, the pattern or leaving your partner straight in, or just not getting that little angle that you need, has cost them a lot of games in this match so far. Well, now the 14 ball has a new pocket, which is down table.
Do you shoot it now or do you shoot it?
No, I don't think so. I think you got to take the 12 and 15. It's going to be a little difficult. You're going to shoot the 12, the 15, then the 14, depending on what angle you get. If you get them too straight in, that's a problem. And if you were to, the 4 balls there, I was going to say, if you get them on this side of the 14, which is hard to do because of the 4, but you're back cutting and you can nick off that 5 ball. So I want to leave them this angle here, coming into it like this, cutting so the cue ball can travel. This is gonna be real tough. You got to put a stroke first of all.
Yeah.
You got to get the cue ball traveling. The cue ball's gonna hit below the side pocket, and if it doesn't, it's gonna hit the tit, and you're in trouble there too.
Devastating. It's a tit.
This is real tough right here. If I'm Jake and Steve, I might call my team timeout if I get back to the table here and go have a little powwow and say, let's go. Yep, that was always going to be tough. One on the side.
Yeah.
I might take my timeout right here and just put my cue on the table and go have a talk with the team. Say, all right, man, we've been here before. It's time to bear down. It's time to take our time and claw back into this match and execute. Let's go, Dad. Let's go, son. You know what I mean? I really would probably take a little time out here and go talk some things over and get pumped back up and get the confidence and install some good positive thoughts into each other. This is not an easy opener from this angle here. I'm always drawing this ball back an inch, just an inch. Good shot, Steve. I would have drawn it back because it's built in safe too. That's why
I see.
I would have drawn it.
I don't know that I would have, just because to me it makes it harder to pocket the ball.
All right, so 7, 2 rails out, playing position on the 4 ball, I believe. Then coming straight across for the 3. Okay, he went straight down. Okay. Options. 3 ball. I like 3 ball and coming straight across table. Oh, just about between here. I like shooting this and coming and getting to this rail right here now.
All right, great.
Gives you options on the 5, the 4.
Make this ball pretty easy. Those things are gonna want to run on you, right?
Yeah. Just a nice little stroke. Good shot. Little short. I wanted to be a little flatter on the 4.
Yeah.
But you can change the route now. Go 5 down the end rail to the 6, and then back to the 4. You can shoot the 5, then the 4. A couple different things going on here. I just don't like shooting the 4 now. I mean, you could shoot the 4. You could shoot the 4. It's all preference. It's preferences.
Tough. It seems like it's easy to clip that 8 ball coming out unless you really get into it. I don't know. It seems like it's a tough stroke to find. That's a little easier.
Yeah, this is going to be tough here now because they're straight in the 6. That's okay. Have Dad just draw. Just a nice, smooth draw. Just get me. I'll do whatever I got to do to make the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Simple. Keep it simple.
And you try to brush this 8 ball coming out.
Man, you just might have to.
Yeah.
To make the 4, you have to make the 4.
You have to.
So if I can get a little, he's shooting over the side pocket, which gives him a lot more space to put a little English on it. So I'm definitely not going to try to bump the 8, but if I do, I'm okay with it. Oh, what a shot.
Kind of like that.
Very good shot by Jacob there.
That's great.
This is just what they needed.
Yeah.
Good shot right there. All right, Dad, just bear down, stay down, make the 8, 6-2. There you go. Good out. I'm going to give him a little fire for that just because that was pressure.
That was a lot of pressure.
And a couple straight ins. I mean, it wasn't easy. All right, 6-2. Like I said, they've been here before, and I'll tell you what, when the backs are against the wall, the Casados usually, most of the time, their game gets sharper.
Mm-hmm.
They start playing better. They start playing with
Looks like they're doing a little bio break here.
a little break. I don't blame them. But I've seen them rise to the highest of their abilities when their backs are against the wall, and they just come with it.
Yeah.
And that's what they got to do now. Down 6-2. Race to 8, win by 2. Keep your opponents off the hill and just keep grinding. You never know what's going to happen.
That's right.
That your goal is to keep them off the hill, and then obviously if they do get the hill, they'll keep them off the win. Keep them off the win. But if they can stay in that mindset, just keep grinding racks. Grind racks 6-3, 6-4. It can flip the pressure and flip the momentum.
Well, it almost has to just be just a shot at the time.
Shot at a time.
You know
the
what I mean?
old
Yeah.
The old saying, one shot at a time. And it's so true at this, especially in this spots like this in the games. One shot at a time and see where it takes us.
Yep.
See where it takes us. All right, guys. 9 o'clock match. Eugene. Eugene has a match at 9. Eugene and Matt Forbes versus Ben Garcia and Chase Morrison. That's going to be a hell of a match. So don't go anywhere. We had another match scheduled for tonight. It got rescheduled. That'll be either put next week, the Bacas versus Robbie and Kat. That'll either be next Friday or the Friday after that. We'll see. I think next week we have 4 matches already scheduled, so I believe it's going to be. They'll get rescheduled for 2 weeks from today because we had what did we have? Did we have 2-4-2 or did we go 3-3-2? I'm not sure. I think it might have gone to 3-3-2, so maybe either one of those weeks for that match. We'll look at it after tonight. We'll look at it and let them know, let everyone know. 6-2. Good time to show our sponsor page. We're on a little bit of a timeout here, guys. Colorado Print Press, our main sponsor, does all our beautiful posters. Contact Nina Monolastis if you need shirts, hats, anything pressed onto any piece of clothing or posters, signage. They do a absolutely amazing job.
Great
Colorado
job. Great
Print Press.
turnaround time. Turnaround time is amazing.
Bear Down Billiards, we all know, our Colorado's own Chisholm Woodson, who I believe is on his way out to Greece. He's got a big wedding that he's going to be getting married. So big congratulations to Chisholm and his wife. CM Construction, Conrad Morales and his father built a beautiful booth here. We got C&M Stucco, that's Manny Gonzalez up in Greeley, Colorado. If you need some stucco stuff, a stucco job done, get a hold of Manny Gonzalez up in Greeley. Alex Pagulayan, who visited our establishment, a few months ago now, and we had a really fun time with Alex. He did a lot of challenge matches on the bar table, on the big table, played some one pocket. It was great. He's just an all-around fun, real great talent on the pool table. Smoothie King. Stephen Wyatt, go see him up on 144th and I-25. Get you a smoothie. All right, they're still on break.
Huge win for the Casados. Psychologically,
Yeah,
right? Good time to take a break.
yeah, we were talking about it. We thought they might take that break. And
Yeah,
they
I
did.
think it's a good move. Reset. Maybe kick off another Casados comeback.
They've done it before.
Oh, yeah.
They've done it before. And it just seems like when the Casados have their back against the wall, they start to their game starts to get tighter, and not tighter in the meaning of their stroke, but cleaner. I should say their outs look cleaner, their patterns look better. So don't sleep on them if you're Austin and Dustin. You get near this. Don't wait for them. If you get your opportunity, you must seize the opportunity.
Great point.
How you feeling, Eugene?
Feeling good.
Feeling good, brother. Looking good.
Thank you, brother.
Looking good.
Belly full of mama's pasta.
Beautiful.
Garlic bread. Caesar salad.
Got an hour to digest it.
Yeah.
All right. JB, what's up, JB? What do we got? While we're waiting here, it looks like race to 120, day 2. First one to 80 games today. That's when they'll take a break. And resume tomorrow. Shane Van Boning and Fedor Gorst are playing in Louisville, Kentucky. Race to 120, 100,000 in the middle. I'm sure there's side bets. I don't even know if a bank could hold all the side bets that are going on this. Shane with the lead, 57-55, shooting at the 7 ball right now. Big table 10 ball. Fedor Gorst, Shane, maybe arguably the 2 greatest 10 ball players to ever live. That's saying a lot. There's a lot of champions out there that might have something else to say about that. But this is the match that everyone wanted. I think they haven't come out with the stream numbers yet, but I'm sure this might have broke all the records. That was my prediction, that it would break all the records. 100 race to 120. Watching the look at Shane just missed the 8 bad and scratches in the side. That's how I'm commentating this other match. The best player in the world just misses the 8 and scratches in the side. It was
Commentator curse.
commentator's curse. So that'll probably be 57-56. There was an 11-game lead in that match on day 1. 19-8 Federer was up, and Shane ended up winning the day 40-36.
Insane.
I was just gonna say, Peaches, Robbie, and Kat did not play. They're gonna reschedule.
Peaches, what's up? I hate to even ask how our baseball are doing. Our baseball picks. Eric Nicoli is running a fantasy football league, fantasy football out of the bar. If anyone's interested, get a hold of Eric. Get a hold of him on Messenger. If you want to play some fantasy football, I know it's a small entry fee. It's for fun, bragging rights. There is a little money involved, but if you want to play some fantasy football, get a hold of Eric on Messenger, Eric Nicoli.
He just says everything but the Orioles.
Oh. No bueno, huh?
All right, we're racking back up. Let's see if this was the turning point in the match. You seeing it?
Peaches, the Orioles are, we still got at bats, and it's 11-9, so that could definitely end up in our favor. Red Sox ahead. Okay, here we go. Back to the match. 6-2. Casados breaking. They're on their way back. They just had a nice little break. And let's see if they got a game plan. And they can pull this off. Beautiful break.
Ball down.
It's a good way to start.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good way to start. If the 15 ball goes, if the 15 ball goes, the stripes are kind of close together in a couple different spots. The 12 and the 13, the 14.
3 ball.
The 14 and the 11. The 14 might have a home in the side. Yeah, the 3 ball. Do you take care of the 1 now and try to draw this cue ball?
Looks like exactly what he's doing.
Drills it. That's not bad. I mean, he missed the 15-1 breakout, but you're seeing a good stroke, ball going down. That's still got to feel good.
And the 1 does block the 15.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm going to shoot out here. I'm done shooting my balls in. It's time to play a little chess.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what I like. If he can see the 5, if he can just see, I like kicking right about here and coming off the rail, off the top of the 5, and playing the cue ball down right over here, and we can start the chess game.
Mm.
I don't want to make any more balls. That's okay, I guess. Just my preference, just because of where the 1 sits.
Yeah.
I don't want to clean off any more balls unless I'm ready to go down and address the 1.
Yeah, no real obvious breakout balls for that 1 either, with how the 4 ball's situated.
He might drop this cue ball down the end rail now, just like that.
Good shot.
Yeah, I like that.
Good
Very
shot.
good shot. Shot, Jake. That's a good shot right there. That's all I was trying to do off the 5.
Mm-hmm.
They only picked one ball off. And now they got them where they want to be, right? They want them kicking,
Mm-hmm.
maybe opening something up, maybe giving them a new angle at a breakout. That's what you're always looking for when you extend innings and all this stuff. You're jogging for an angle. You're jogging for a new look at a new shot.
Ooh. He's calling kick combo 12-ball side. Almost sinks it. Good try, Austin.
That was a hell of a try there.
Mm-hmm.
Rearranges the furniture completely.
Yeah.
So now stripes are way better off to go after their 15 and if they get a look.
Yeah. Good call.
I don't mind. I don't know if there's future if you shoot the 2-ball here.
Yeah.
I might be going right off the back of the 7.
Are you trying to just leave the cue ball on the rail?
If I do shoot the 2, I might even be cross banking it this way and just putting it anywhere in here and then cue ball off here and trying to come all the way over here and just leaving long back cuts, whatever.
Yeah.
But I want to put that 2-ball in play by the 1. If I'm going to shoot the 2, I'm not shooting that in the hole. I think he can cut the 4. He could come off the 4-ball too. Maybe hit the 4 real thin. I don't know. It looks like it cuts into this ball here, and I don't like that. I think I like the 2-ball. Is he going for this? Okay.
Okay.
See what he's thinking here. He did give him a look at the 12. Can definitely make the 12-ball here. The 10-ball. I like going off the back of the 11 here and putting them on the back of the 13. I like just dripping into the 11. Just coming off the 11 right here and putting them right back. We're trying to break 13. And at the same time, the 11 comes out here. And it might be a shot off this
For
ball.
the 15. Good call. Look at that. Almost exactly how you called it, Tony. What a shot by Dustin.
Yeah, that just puts him in a real bad spot right there.
Wow.
It did. If the 11 was 1 more inch, would have been,
Sure, it
or
would've
a
been-
half inch would have been perfect.
Right.
But that's a real good shot right there.
Yeah, good call.
It looks like Jake's not going to just going to tie balls up here. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, good call. Good shot by Jake.
But you do give them ball in hand, and now they can put the cue ball.
13.
They can do a lot of things here, Gino. They can go off this ball. They can put ball in hand right here and play this ball here and the cue ball into this with speed. They can put the cue ball here and come into it with speed. They can come this way with the cue ball. There's just tons of options here to open that up.
Oh, hits the 11 pretty square.
Yeah, that's good news for the Casados.
Yeah.
That they didn't open that up. But here's another spot where they can just roll into the 15. They can roll into the 11 too. Just come off the 11 and just put the cue ball back anywhere in this little tuck it here.
Long reach.
It takes away. I mean, the only ball they can really see will be the 7 or the 2, and both are super tough. You don't want to push the 1 out in front of the hole here, though.
Disrupt the 1.
Yeah, he wanted to go off the 11 for that reason. That was I don't know about that shot at all. You don't want to untie the 1.
Yeah.
I don't think there was much thought process into that at all. He can if he can see the 1, they can run out now. I would have gone off the 11, Gino. I would have left that tied up. I don't like untying balls.
You're just betting on another chance at the table by going at the 11 first. And I think that 1 goes.
Oh yeah. So I am looking to make contact on what do you want to do here? Because the 4 ball, he's looking at where the 4 doesn't have a pocket really.
So you're trying to hit the 4. You got the 6 there.
It's either the 4 or the 10. You got to be conscious of the speed coming into balls on this side of him to clogging up the 7. And if you go too easy into the 4, you can bump the 4, but it might come up and nick on the 6, or just hug on the 6. Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Stayed out of trouble. Gave him a shot.
Is there enough angle for that 6 for the 4 ball to be addressed in any way?
Yes.
Or maybe going to the 14 for the 4 on the side?
You can definitely get a piece of this 4 and knock it down the end rail, but then the cue ball's going to be right there. You're going to have a difficult shot.
Yeah.
If you can hit it full, though, yeah. I mean, full gets you. What if your speed and the 4 lands up here? You got to be conscious of all the contacts and the speed right now, and then giving yourself a shot. Did he? I don't know. I think Dad can definitely bank this 2 ball or the 4 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Might have to take the 2 here and get shape on the 7 because I think he can. I think he can only see half the 4 ball. So you play the 2, Gino, then the 7, then bank the 4,
And
or
then
cut,
bank the 4.
or cut the 4.
Sure. What's up, Winfield?
Yeah,
Matty Winfield, what's up, dude?
Got your sticks on you.
Gotta say hi in the booth.
What's
Right
up,
on.
Matt? Good seeing you.
John Dobson, what's happening, Barb? What's going on? How you doing?
Drills.
Sit.
Oh, it's got to
That's
sit.
fine.
No, look at that.
You can just roll this in and give yourself a bank or a cut. Anything back cutting on it has to be what? Just below this, just above
Mhm.
above this line to be able to cut it,
Mhm.
and then you can go down, even land on the line and bank this.
You could even go to the other corner.
Oh yeah, huh? Drop it in here.
Yeah.
And that's
Just
what he
like
did.
that.
Bounce
Good
it.
shot.
Oh, beautiful.
Look at that.
All right, Dad, just roll forward here.
Whoa.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Opportunity. All right, Steve, you just want to pocket this ball, roll forward.
Yeah.
You can roll forward as
Got a
You're
lot
gonna
of
get it
real
look.
estate. Drills it. Look at that.
beautiful out here.
Good speed. Great
6-3.
out by the Casados.
6-3.
Oh, is this? Look, Eric was also saying, "Do I smell a comeback?"
Nice
Oh,
out.
6-3.
Team fire. Pressure's
Team fire.
on.
2 racks in a row. Takes a
A
break.
little
Team
bit of a
break.
mistake there by Dustin, opening up the 1.
Mhm.
They took advantage.
Yeah.
He opened up the 1. They ran out, and that's what you got to
Leaving
do.
that alone is almost a guaranteed another shot at the table.
Guaranteed another shot at the table.
Yeah.
Shane match. Shane and Fedor. Shane just broke, made a ball. He's on the 2 ball. Balls are wide open, and he has a 58-56 lead. They are playing first one to 80 games tonight, so they got a lot of pool left.
Mhm.
And it's a race to 120, and there's a lot of money on that match. There's a lot of money on this match here too, isn't there, Gino?
You know, there sure is.
Last time
Yeah.
I looked, there was $40,000 in the prize pool on Friday fight nights here. I haven't mentioned that once all night, but there's a lot of money in stake.
That's huge.
You win, you go on. Lose, you go home. It's single elimination. Top 4 get paid. We're in the round of final 16. Winner goes to the final 8 of this match,
Yeah. First week of the
and they'll be
second round.
1 match away from a lot of money and a shot to be the champ.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, 6-3. Make a ball.
Ooh,
Make a ball. Nope. Okay.
good splash. Comes up dry.
Okay. So now on the other side of this match is Austin and Dustin. They have an opportunity to get to the hill. We're talking a lot about the comeback, but let's talk about Austin and Dustin and what they're feeling. They're feeling that they run out. Has the pressure been reversed yet? We don't know. We'll see how they handle it. But if they got a opener, I like the 11. I like the 6 in the side. Either suit is good here. The 5 ball, in my opinion, is the most trap ball on the table.
Yeah, good call.
So I like the stripes.
Wow. This is kind of back to the finish line behaviors.
Finish line behaviors.
You know, when you get close to the
Yes,
finish
dude.
line,
It's
some people go for the throat. Some people get a little jittery. It's all natural. Like, we've all been there.
can the Casados answer with another run out?
Yeah. Yes, right now there's definitely momentum on the Casados side.
Yeah, and balls are sitting nicely. The balls are sitting nicely. The 13 ball, obviously, in my
Mhm.
opinion, as soon as you get on that ball, let's take it. It might be the last ball. I don't know, but they got the 9, 14, 15 down here. Man, I love getting. You're on top of the 9 here. I love being able to set up an angle where you can go forward and just keep it here, because then you can stun right into this 5 ball, and then you got looking for those where you can stun into a ball to play shape. It's the best. They can go and bump the 14 too and come off the rail and into the 5.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so
Jacob can work with this. Are you getting on the 13 now? Off the 10? That's tough. Going for the 6?
yeah, they're in a tough spot all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Can he see the 14? No. Oh, he caught it a little thin. You want some speed there. If the thinner you catch that, I think they're still okay. I think Dad can shoot the 10 ball and run into the 6 here. Or the 12, yeah. I'm looking right down at it. The 12 ball's the shot. Cut it with a little left inside and come straight across and right into full into the 6. Built-in shape. And then come back down here. I do not like coming down here and losing control.
Yeah, the back cut's tough too because of the bridge.
And the cue ball can hit the bottom. You got to watch out for the scratcher off the 14. If he can control the speed here, they can still get out. Oh, he hit it full. Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, he's full hooked.
I would have taken the 12 there. I like that he was close to it, and being that close, you could control the angle coming off at the English. And looks like he's got to do a rail first, maybe a swerve. Swerve on the 12 or a jump, but swerving it down here, rail first. And then maybe getting connection with the 6 to be on the 13. I don't know. I do not know.
He is calling. Oh, looks like he's doing exactly what you're calling, Tony.
Got to hit it easy. Going to get out.
Ooh, good hit.
Good try there.
Very good try.
And I'll tell you what, 6 in the side.
Yeah.
Left them an easy opener. Okay. Austin, Dustin, you run this rack out, you're on the hill. And you know the advantage in our the way we do it. Race 8, win by 2 is a huge to get on the hill first.
Oh yeah. This is that killer mentality piece you were talking about when you get to this point. Good opener.
Oh man, landed perfect on the 3 in the side. You got a stop shot. I don't think I pass up the stop shot. You don't have to. You shoot the 3 now. It opens up, man. And then you shoot the 1. Get back on the 7. Gino, I think you got to take the 3 now.
Yeah.
You don't. You take the 1. You're going into traffic. You got to play shape. I think it's built in. He's not. He didn't look at the 3. Maybe the 13 ball's in the way. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So, to me, they're doubled up on the 4, the 14 2.
And they're pretty
so
flat on the 3.
And they're straight in on the 3. Straight in on the
Yeah.
3. So if they are straight in, the draws, all because the straight in angle is right here, right?
Yeah. You got 4. You got
If
5.
I'm definitely coming backwards here. I don't want to just draw a little bit and try to thin cut the 7 and don't have any angle to play shape. So 3 ball, draw all the way back down. You got the 4 on the side with the 5 in the
I
corner.
think he just
Oh, maybe he has an angle. If he has an angle, he can go forward.
Did he?
Oh,
no,
good shot.
No, he did call.
Good shot.
That was a good shot. Let's see what he leaves.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Austin's got a
Landed jacked up on the 7.
Jacked up 7.
A real thin cut on the 4, a real thin cut on the 5. They're in a little bit of a pickle here. Can they get out of it with a shot? So now the shot making ability here. Get them back in line. Can they get back in line, Gino?
Are you thinking
If you
5? What do you What do you need? Inside to kill it for the 7 straight in type of thing, or
You could, yeah.
side pocket comes
Side
into play?
pocket. I mean, I'm looking at the 4. I'll tell you what, if he can get a cue, if there's a nice gap here, he can stun this cue ball too, right to the back of this 14, and say, "Have a nice day, guys." Because this is all doubled up. This is tripled up here, Gino.
Yeah.
Tripled up.
That's no
Boom, boom. I always go for zone shape. I like zone safes when I get out of line and see where I'll give a guy a triple up shot or a double up. There you go with the 5 ball.
Look at that. Great shot, Austin.
And he just uses a flat ball. He no English.
Yep.
No English. Very good.
Yep.
All right, Dustin. You want to draw this ball back right into this area, right in here. Oh yeah, stop shot. Look at that, and you got a perfect line right here. I'm just looking for the perfect shot here to get a stop shot for my partner.
Zips it.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Now on the 2 to the 4 on the side.
Yeah.
2, 4 on the side. This looks pretty good to get on the hill here, Gino.
Yeah, I like their chances. Good speed by Austin. Get off the rail a bit.
Yep. And looks like he's got he can either
He's got a little bit of space off the rail if he needs
if
to.
he is straight in, he's going to fall short on getting the cue ball here. You know, you're going to end up with the cue ball here, which is kind of fine for the 8 in the side. If you want, you could jack up a little and just draw back a little.
Yeah.
Whatever you're most comfortable with. Just don't shoot a stop shot right now. Go forward or you got to come backward. Whichever one you want to do.
All right, looks like he's trying to draw back. Nice shot. That works.
That works. Yep.
To get on the hill, Austin on the 8.
Eight ball corner pocket to get on the hill. Austin, 8 ball.
They're on the hill.
Austin, nice shot, Austin.
Good shot, Austin. Good out.
Nice out by Austin and Dustin.
7-3 on the hill and breaking.
Well, Casados had their opportunities in that rack
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Just a little more speed on that 10 ball on the side. Pushes the 12.
Yeah.
He tried to slow roll it. I think he tried to hit a little fatter. He hit it to the thin side of the pocket, which
Yeah.
the cue ball lost the
Rolled
cue
up.
ball a little bit. Yep.
Yep.
I thought that he was going to put a stroke on it, honestly, and take that 10 ball here and take the cue ball straight up and out. That's what I thought. I don't mind the slow roll, but you got to make sure you're hitting
It's a
it
slow
fat.
roll.
You're,
Yeah.
you're hitting it into this side of the pocket, so you're
Right.
getting more of the 10 ball, which
That
slows
cue
down
ball
the cue
slows
ball.
down, yeah.
8 ball corner pocket. That's not a win. They're going to come up dry.
Clusters everywhere. 15.
Oh, they
weird
made a
spot.
ball. Sorry.
Oh, no.
No, they didn't.
no,
No, they
right,
didn't.
yeah.
No, they didn't. I saw
So we got
Austin
clusters.
walking to the table.
We got funky 15 ball.
All right, let's see what kind of
Is that one going to the side?
big heart check here. Keep fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Never know what's going to happen. One ball at a time. Grind some racks out.
All right, looks like it is one ball on the side. Oh, comes up. Thick.
All right, so solids.
Solids all
2
day.
ball on the side. The 4 and the 6 in the middle of the table, both going that upper right hand corner. 7 in the side. The 4-6 might be wired in the middle right.
Oh, yeah.
combo.
Oh, yeah.
1, 3. I mean, there's a lot of different ways. If the combos wind up in the right hand middle pocket, I might play to it right now
Yeah, good call. Use the 7.
because the other 3 balls are all right next to each
Sure.
other. So go ahead and take care of the 7 and then the 4-6 if that combo's wired.
Oh, he's drawing. Oh, he wants the
Yeah,
corner.
4 on the
Okay.
side. That's fine. Or 4 in the corner.
Yeah. A little bit of a bridge here.
This could be it. These
Yeah.
balls look real nice.
He probably see Austin just rolling this thing forward.
Yep, for the 1.
Yeah.
Maybe be a little jacked up on the 12 ball. So that takes away the draw, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, if he has, it looks like he's straight in. If he had an angle, he could stun to the left and just play the 6 to the side.
Yeah.
I don't mind rolling forward at all. He looks like he's going to stun it or stop it. The way he addressed it the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's going. Is he going top ball now?
Yeah. Now he's just rolling. That works.
Okay, 1 ball. If Dustin can draw back here and get him a stop shot on the 6, this game's over.
Yeah.
This game's over. But if he's okay, this is key though to get. If he was to shoot a stop shot here, there's a lot of work still to be done.
Sure.
The back cut on the 5, can't
Right.
really shoot the 3. The 6 balls in no spot.
Mm-hmm.
So you're looking for some draw here. If you overdraw it, you can cut the 6 to the side, come down for the 5 and the
Right.
side.
Right. If you overdraw it, you also have the 3 just in case.
Yep.
You've got a few options, but you're going for some draw here.
You could follow and go shoot the 3 up in the top right.
Oh, sure, yeah. Oh, and it was a stop shot.
Okay.
All right.
Now, that just makes little things a little interesting.
3 testers.
If the 6 ball is your last ball here, it's going to require some shape. Yeah, I like that. Just
Yeah.
dropping the 5 and
Stop
dropping them
5.
over to the 3, and
Yeah.
then Dustin follow the 3 to the 6. It's perfect.
There it
Beautiful.
is.
And he gave him a little angle so he can go forward and it'll hit the rail.
Get off the rail.
Yep.
Yep.
If you can get to the first diamond below the side pocket, you are
Mm.
victorious.
Good target. Yeah, great target.
Yep.
Look at that.
Perfect.
Perfect.
This game's over.
2 more balls.
Austin and Dustin
With
moving
a
on.
break and run
Yep.
to close it? No. Actually, Jacob did have an opener on the side that he missed.
Missed the 1 ball on the
Yeah.
side, I believe. Okay. Just find yourself. There's a big gap there.
Mhm.
If you can't get to the rail, just follow ahead. Perfect.
All right. Looks like we've got this match wrapped up here.
Gino, got about a half hour to warm up, dude. Got that mama's pasta
Yep. Digested.
digested. There you go. Well, good set by Austin and Dustin.
8-3.
And it's over.
Congratulations, Austin and Dustin.
Austin and Dustin moving on to the final 8. Our first team to move to the final 8. They're 1 match away. Woo-wee. 1 match away from that $40,000 prize pool. Yeah, I think if you were to interview the Casados right now, they would be pretty disappointed. They had a lot of opportunities.
They did.
They'll be back.
I don't doubt it.
They will be back. All right, we're going to get the next set up. We're going to let these guys hit some balls for about a half hour, and we will be back. Don't go anywhere. Adriana Vega, that was well played by Austin Dustin, indeed.
Agreed.
Indeed. All right, we're about to get started here. 9 o'clock match. Eugene Min, Matt Forbes versus Ben Garcia, Chase Morrison. Welcome back, everybody. First match of the night. Dustin Sterling, Austin Sutton, victorious over the Casados, 8-3. Austin and Dustin played pretty good. We're watching the Shane Van Boney and Feder Gorse match right now. Update 64-57 Shane. First one to 80 tonight, and they finished tomorrow. Race to 120, 100,000 in the middle of that. We're watching because we're pool nerds and pool enthusiasts. And, you know, anytime we can watch the two best players in the world on the planet play, we're tuning in. So we got our eyes on that while we're watching this match. These guys got about 5 more minutes of practice before we get this match started. The winner of this match goes into the final 8. Loser goes home. They're playing for a lot of money in front of you tonight. You know, they get one step closer to that $40,000 prize pool. We pay the final 4. So a lot of pressure out there, and we'll see how the teams do. We got Adam Burke in the booth with me tonight for the night match. Adam's excited. I'm excited.
Oh, absolutely. That other match, the prior match, was just, it was kind of went a little lopsided than what we figured it was going to go.
Yeah, I thought it would be a neck and neck down to the end for sure. And it could have. Lots of opportunities for both teams. They were just the better team, you know, in the earlier match. Dustin and Austin, they took care of more racks than the Casados did.
Yeah,
at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It looked like there might be a comeback staging. They put a rack together, took a timeout. They looked a little more focused, and just couldn't get it done tonight.
It was kind of like what you say is a little too late, you know.
Yeah. Too little, too late.
Too little, too late. Yep.
Who do you like in this match tonight, Adam? This is going to be a good one. Ben and Chase, I think we're in front of when we had the Calcutta. They might have been top to the betting favorites. A couple of the favorites to win this tournament.
I believe they were. Yes.
They had a real close match in their first match. Went to 9-7. Who did they play? That's a good question. I know it was a good match. Oh, Ryan and Martin. Ryan and Martin. Yeah. I think it went down to 9-7. It was close. So
it was definitely a big battle back and forth.
Yep. Eugene and Matt, they were victorious over, who did they play? Eugene and Matt played, they played Ryan and Martin. That was a close match. They played Travis Buxton and Chris Bierman.
Oh, yes.
Travis and Chris tied it back up at 7.
Yep.
That's what the match I was thinking of. First round match, Ben and Chase had the lead the whole time. Travis tied it up at 7. It was a nail biter. It was a nail biter. It was a tough loss for Travis and Chris. And these guys came out on top. That's why they're playing tonight. Just excited about second round matches because you got a lot under your belt. You got a lot more experience. That 2-hour match that you played in the first round is nerve wracking, but you got it under your belt. You can settle your nerves a little bit.
Right.
And you know, show your skills.
You're still going to have nerves in this one too because, I mean, shoot, there's a lot of money involved.
Sure.
But you already got the first round down, so you know where you and your partner are sitting at as far as, you know, knowing which one, you know, shoots better in what position.
Sure.
And getting, you know.
And just being under the lights.
Under the lights, yeah, exactly.
Having that experience helps calm the nerves a little bit.
Yep.
We see it all the time. You think everything's sailing right, and then, you know, the nerves pop in, and got to be able to control those nerves.
Absolutely.
I'm going to let them know that we're good to go.
All righty. Yeah, so Tony's going to be going down there, talking to them, getting them all set up, letting them know a few rules if they don't already know. Looks like they're going to be doing a coin toss, possibly, or lag. Get started here. Just remember to like and share the stream. We appreciate it. We got 39 total right now.
Christine Seeley, if you're still out there, what's going on? Miss you. Florida. Shane, little update, 65-57. He's on a little bit of a rack run right now. He's up 8 games and running out here to spread the lead to 9. If he falls in, that's dangerous. Both of them.
Right.
Capable of running packages when they get that breakdown.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right, looks like Eugene and Matt won whatever they did. I didn't even see what they
I think
did.
they flipped it.
Flipped it, yep. So they're going to break first.
How important is it to get off to a real good start in these?
It's
Adam?
very important. Very important. You want to get as much of a lead as possible to keep that confidence going.
Keep the pressure on.
Keep the pressure on your opponents, yes.
Play good. Yeah, if both guys are clicking on confidence, I mean, it's rare we see both players at top level. I mean, because it's a very hard format. Scotch doubles.
Yep.
Scotch doubles is tough.
It is.
Here we go. Eugene with the break.
Barb thinks Ben and Chase are going to win.
Okay, ball down. Good break. Well, we got Gino out on the table, and you guys all know Gino and got to know him. If you've never met him in person, he's one of the primetime announcers on the fight nights, and one of our IT guys. He does a hell of a job here, so
Oh, absolutely.
I'll try not to be too biased. Rooting for my man that I sit next to every Friday night. Okay, good break. What do we got?
Yeah, we got a solid down there by that 14 or that
By the
10,
10
ball.
ball?
Yeah.
I like it though. If they can take care of that right now.
Right away. Yep. Run this down to the rail. Get rid of that 7 ball.
Got a 3 ball hanging at him. The 6, the 5, maybe the 5's the problem. The 1 and the 2 lead to each other. 2 in the side, 1 in the corner, 3's down there. So
Right. I mean,
Might
this is a
try to
good
find him.
spread right here.
try to address and get on the 6 ball. I think once you make the 6, the 5 goes in the top right. I'll tell you what, playing shape at the end of this rack. Right here, I'm looking at them. If they could have got down table anywhere
Yes.
and came this way, dude, right here at the end of this rack, 6, and then the cue ball right here to the 5.
5 exactly.
Those could be your last 2 balls.
Or you could have drawn back just a little bit more and had that 5 and get in contact with that 14 and wide open.
Oh, yeah,
open
5 in the
6
side.
ball. Yeah.
Yep.
5 in the side, absolutely.
Oh, I don't mind this at all. Good look by Gino with the 6-3 combination.
This is Matt up at the table.
Oh, Matt. Okay, and then
Yeah,
swing the cue ball around for
Yeah.
the 5 right here. It's good speed. Oh, he hit it way too fast.
Way too fat.
Maybe a little amped up. Shot it a little quick.
Right.
Got it.
Yeah, on those long cuts like that, I like to take a few extra strokes just to make sure I'm right on point
Sure.
in my contact. Yeah.
It's those last dial-ins on everyone's stroke that,
Yep.
that you're finalizing your aim.
Exactly.
Pretty much is what you're doing. Your strokes get a little smaller. You're dialing in the aim and the accuracy, and then you execute the shot. I agree with that. Okay, I don't know if you've watched their first match, Adam, but these two play fast, and they're
Yes, they
very
do.
aggressive and fast. They go a lot of offense by Chase and Ben. They don't take a long time over balls, and
Now,
And they both
didn't
played
Ben
quick.
the last series he played with his cousin, correct?
Ben, I do not know.
Yeah.
Ishmael?
Ishmael, yes. Is that his? I don't know if that's his cousin or.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Everybody here has played in one of these, except this is Matt Forbes' first time
Right.
playing. Okay, so they got a shot at the table. He's looking right at the 5 ball. Very runnable rack here,
Right. Yeah, it looks like he's trying to get position on that 1.
for sure. 1,
Oh yes.
1, 3 out for the 6, and then the 2 on the other side, and the 8 on the side.
Yep.
Let's just get on this 1 ball right here, and I think it solves everything. If he's dead straight in, he just might have to just roll forward a few inches, take his medicine.
Even
I
stun
want
it
to stun
over
it.
to the rail. Yeah.
That's
Just a
okay.
little steep. Yeah.
The only thing you don't want to do here is make the 1 and roll down and make the 3 on the
Make the
same
3 on the
shot
same
and,
shot,
and
yeah.
be hooked here.
Unless you're right on that rail, and then you do have the 6 all the way down. But normally that 3 ball is kind of a little deep there. Yeah, it looks like he's going to put a little draw on this.
Just come across. Good
There
shot.
you go.
Everything
Very nice.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, move the 9 out of the way too.
Like you said, the 6, if they wanted to take this cue ball up the rail, draw it up the rail, and not mess with getting outside the 9 or anything, he could.
Yep.
There you go. Gino readjusted. He's going to use the rail to get across table. Did you see what he did there? That
Yep.
was very, very good. He was going to draw to a float shape. Sometimes when you're drawing like that, you catch it. Adrenaline's going and you overdraw it and end up behind the 14. Or
yeah.
sometimes you underdraw it too.
Right, exactly.
Your arm
And you
tightens
stop
up,
shot right there.
but he
Yeah.
used the rail and very good. Ooh,
Got a little steep on that.
yeah. So the cue ball is going away from the 8 ball. Has no pocket on the corner there. Yeah.
I'm ready whenever you get a break, I'm ready. Come in.
The 2 ball. What do you do here, Adam? What do you like? Man, you're going away from the 8 ball here.
Right, exactly. And there's no way to get any, contact off that 15 to get it to come back, unless you can skim it right between them, just like that, and try to bring the perfect.
Watch out, cue ball. This is perfect, ain't it?
He's got a steep. He's a little steep, but it is makeable in that side pocket.
Or the corner. I think he has a corner shot.
Yeah, he does have a corner.
I like the side too. I think. Okay, they can get away with it here.
Yeah, it shouldn't trickle off at any ball whatsoever. Oh, perfect.
Nice shot,
Beautiful.
Matt. 1 zip. 1 zip. Eugene and Matt.
And I was about to say when Eugene shot that 2 ball is to try to go straight top and try to get in between their balls.
He hit it good, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He did it great.
We talk about it all the time. Just one and 2 and 3 inches of angle, it makes the world difference when you're playing 8
Yep.
ball.
Oh yeah,
You can overcome it in 9 ball a lot because you can stroke it around the table and there's a lot more movement. But in 8 ball, with traffic and everything, sometimes you put yourself in a real tough spot by just 1 inch on the wrong side of the ball.
Right.
But that was good. They got back. They got back in line. I don't know if any of you guys out there watching the Shane Van Boning Fetter Gorst match. Shane put a little package on him. He's up by 9 games now. 66-57, Shane Van Boning. Here at Piazza's, we have a 1-0 lead. Eugene and Matt breaking. Looks like they chose Eugene to break the racks here, Adam.
Yep. If it's going good, stay with the same.
No doubt.
Yep.
No doubt about it. Eugene's second ball break, the first one, right?
Yep.
Ooh. Smashed it. Might be dry here. Yep, looks like a dry break.
Yep.
Okay, Chase at the table.
At 10 stuck to that 8 ball. We got the 14 and 6 together, and then 7 and 9.
I think once you, if you take the 13 off the board, the 10 does go in the corner, top left.
Yes.
It
might. I think it might actually go past the 10. I mean, the 13.
The 10, it might go in the corner with
Yeah.
it. Okay. So I like stripes. I like playing this 15. If you go to the 10 to the 11, you roll down for the 9 and then come back out 9 to the 14. Same pocket, right?
Right.
11, 9, and then 14.
Oh yeah. Exactly.
So the 10 is the problem. Yeah, when they address this 10 ball. Is it the 10 or the 12? It's the 12 that's on the 8. So
that is. The
as
12.
soon as
Yes,
they don't, I don't think it goes in the lower left. So they do have to address a bump or some kind of get in shape on that ball. He looks like he's going to take it now, maybe.
Yeah, I just don't like that angle
Yeah,
being right there by the side.
I like to be straight in on that
Yep,
ball,
absolutely.
especially when I'm shooting at a half a pocket.
Yep.
Okay, so
They're definitely going to clean the pocket out, so they're going to take that 13.
they have a shot on the 14 or the 13. Okay, he's playing the 13. I think I'm trying to draw all the way back out to get on the 11 ball here, Adam.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You go forward, I don't see any future. It looks like that's what he's doing. I wonder if he take his rail.
Yeah, bring it
Keep
way
coming,
out.
keep coming. You
going.
want to keep going. A little steep here,
Yeah, that
Adam.
is steep. And you got to watch your ball control right here because
So
you could come off that rail, kick into the 12 ball, and make that 8.
Very good point there. And if you're trying to play shape on the 14 or the 9 here, this
way
take,
out of shape.
yeah, you can real tough to play on the 9.
Now he might go for the 14 right here and try to kind of draw back into that 7 off 6, but I don't know. That is a sharp cut.
So if he does play the 11, looks like he's got to come across underneath the 4 and back over to that side rail where underneath the 5 to play on the 14 or the 9. And then your point, if you want to take the 14, it comes off the 6. It's going to be hard to control the cue ball.
Yeah, he might draw back out for the 10 ball right now. No, he
Overcut it.
overcut.
He was going to be in trouble.
But
Didn't leave much.
he did leave the 4 ball.
Yep.
And I believe the 6 that 7 might be just in the way of the 6 going inside. You could also take the 6 all the way down. The 2 is out of the way.
The 6 plays into some pretty good defensive shots.
Yes, it does.
I mean, I'm looking right away that if
I'd
this
take
ball
the
doesn't go
4.
here, you don't even have to make the 4. You can
Right.
just draw right to here. And this is doubled up. You can't see the 11. You just don't want to let him see this ball because if you get him on this ball, you can break him out. A pretty simple containment here if you wanted to put it here, but it looks like he's shooting.
Yeah, looks like he's going for to make it. Yep.
Good shot.
Very good shot. Left him on the 1.
This is going to be tough. So the 12 ball I do not believe it goes in the bottom left. So
No, I don't
that is
think
a
it is.
huge spot right here. What I'm looking at now is pocketing the 9. You could, taking care of the 9 here. The 7 creeps just this way and put your cue ball right
Right
here.
up behind. Yep.
Dude,
Playing that
it's simple.
safe right there. Yep.
Gino says I'm going after.
So yeah,
I don't think Stripes minds that at all.
no.
Because they were in a little bit of a spot here, and now the solids playing shape on the 7-6 gets real tricky here. Real tricky.
Yes, it does. I mean, it might actually, the combo could be there, but
I mean, I see him. You could swing this 5 in and swing the cue ball back down below and
Right.
shoot these down in the corner. Oh, that's what he was doing.
yeah.
That's what he was doing. I don't blame him. Oh, he got real good there too. If he would have
Yeah,
made the
he got
5,
great.
he could have rolled forward on the 7 and then shot the 6.
Right.
And
Yeah,
then came down.
And it had left him at the perfect angle to get in shape on the 6.
Yep. Okay, we talked about it right out the gate. This 12 ball has 1 pocket, and it's the top left.
Top left. Yep.
So, but there's some shape that is required for the 9 and the 14 too. And as they're running out this rack, how do they get down on the 12?
It looks like he's going to try. Running into the 9, but then what's the position after?
No, I think he'll just drag draw this up a little bit and play the 9 in the top left. I don't know. Maybe get on the 14 ball. Does he try to get on the 12 now? I doubt he tries to get on the 12 now. He's getting back on the 9.
Right, because
14.
there's no shape to get back on the.
Well, I didn't think he had to run into that ball. I thought he could have played shape on a short side. But
14
this,
in the side.
yeah, this is actually a good angle to run into the 8, but with real delicate speed here. And if
You have to use draw a little bit, like to stun it over to the rail and kind of bump into the 8.
I think the angle, yeah, maybe a little bit. You
Yeah,
might have
because it
to,
looks like if you go straight into it, it's a
yeah, you don't
scratch
want to
in
hit the
side.
stripe here. You don't want to hit the 10. Oh, what a shot. And good position by Ben. Nice shot there. Now we can play out and
Now
play
he
position
can
on
bring
this
it
12.
around. Yep.
This is all, just give your man a look at this 12 in the top left. Oh, and he overpumped it a little. He's going to have a look, though.
Yep.
But, you know, we were,
Nice
we
shot.
were looking right
Yeah.
in here for,
Yep, exactly.
for the gin. You just gotta be conscious of the cue ball drifting this way
And
and
getting behind the 7 or the 6. Yep.
I think he might even want to put a little stroke. He looks like he's drawn out. Watch the cross side scratch. Oh, he hit it beautifully.
That was perfect.
Beautifully. Nice shot,
Beautiful.
Ben. Great shot by Ben there. It's going to be 1-1.
1-1.
Aggressive position play by Matt right there on the 5. I didn't mind it at all. He got to where he wanted to be, but he didn't make the 5.
Bill says, Greg said Tony P played like a beast out in Vegas.
Gregor said Tony P. Right on. Yeah, we should have won, dude. I'm still sick about it. I'm going to be sick about that for quite a while. I mean, our opportunity to win was, our window was huge. But maybe next year. Yeah, we had it. We were right there. We should have been in the finals or the final 4. We would have had a match before we got to the finals, but we definitely should have won our final 8 match. It was a heartbreaker. It was gross. All right, head break here. Head ball break. Good connection.
Made a ball.
Ball down.
Yep, ball. He made a stripe in that top right.
I like the way Chase breaks him. When if you look, he doesn't put 100% power into it.
No,
It's a controlled break. He puts about 75% into it and really gets into that the head ball with a full hit and a controlled speed. I like the way he hits them.
He did leave a cluster over there.
Yeah,
we got
real tough action here, right? This is all tough action right here.
There's definitely a lot of work to be done on that.
And I'll tell you what,
side.
I was going to say solids have a lot more opportunity with balls around that side pocket to use
Yes,
this
they do.
break shot. So taking stripes here, I think, is the harder route. Let's see what they do and how they get on the 9 or the 10. 13's dead tied up. The 10 does have a home in the corner here and in the side. Not sure about the 9, but playing shape there. Let's see how they get there. Looks like he's got a draw.
Very nice.
Okay,
Yeah, I
they're
think
running
that
out of
9 ball
soldiers.
does go. I think it's just enough that it will go.
Well, do you take it now because you're on it, or do you risk drawing back to the 14 and not getting that shape? He does
Yeah,
have a
they're
little.
talking about it
He
right
does
now.
have a little angle on the 14. It could easily end up on the 4. These are some of those situations where am I going to get better on this ball on
Right.
my next shot?
Because it's in prime spot to break that.
Yeah,
13
he
ball
can
out.
draw
Yeah.
right into the 13. The 10 won't be affected on this shot. So it all depends on where contact is on the 13. If he hits it kind of full in the face with some draw, it might come back up the rail for on the 14 or on the 10,
Right.
depending on speed here. Could take off if he hit it real hard. What a shot. The 4 ball is going to come down. Yeah, at that
He
speed.
did get a good stroke on that one. Yep.
There's still a path here. 13. You can come straight across. 10 in the side. I think the window on this, this is a tight window now right here if you want to cut this ball in. I don't think there's a window here.
It is so thin right now to get in that position.
Well, rearrange the 10, so now the 10 goes in the corner. They can play bank shape on this 14 too, Adam.
Yes, they can. But he has to position right now to get in that window for that 14. The only problem is where's the cue ball going to go to get position on the 8? It can't go past the 1.
Right. Yeah, real difficult if they do get shape on the
'cause you need to be
14.
back down on the other end.
Sure. Maybe he's looking at the bank so he can maybe draw underneath the 4 on the 14 and play the cue ball this way for the 8.
Yeah.
I think it plays a little easier to play position on the 8. This is a real tight window if you want to play the 14 straight in the hole or cut it. That's real tight. You got the 3, the 7, the 4. Let's see what he does. Oh, he was
scratched.
I'll tell you what, he was going for a lick here.
He was trying to go around.
He was going this way, dude.
Trying to come into the 14 and kick it out off the rail. Yep.
So ball in hand. See if they can clean. I think I'm going to start with the 4 ball. If the 7 and the 3 have a pocket, I will start with the 4. If the 7 and 3 don't really have a pocket, I'll try to play position on the 4 off the 3 or the 7.
I think the 3 has the top left corner.
All right, so they are going to start with the 4. I totally agree with that. It's got to be the problem ball here. I'd like to get on the 1. That sounds a little, the 1 opens up the 8 and the 1. The 1 could get trapped. It's funny playing position from the left side of the 8 on the 1.
Yeah.
You kind of got to be above, near the side, in the middle of the table to play that 1. Gino's good on the 2 or the 6 here. If the 3 and the 7 do need a bump, I love playing the 6 ball right
He
now.
might be able to get on the 1 right here if he just does like a stop roll on the 2 ball. Just barely, do that
Yeah,
stop drag.
yeah, leaves a pretty thin cut on the 1.
Yep.
It's doable. I like playing position on the 1 on above the 8 with the bigger
Right.
window there. Maybe he's drawn into it a little. I don't know. Maybe he did that. He's perfect on the 5 ball. Let's see if he has the 1 now. If you have the 1 now, do you take it, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
Because you can get it. You can come straight back across for the 6 or the 5 on the side, or even the 7 ball or 3 ball.
The 3 definitely goes top left.
And I think
Sometimes when
right
they're frozen
now,
like that,
yeah.
So is he passing on the 1? If he passes on the 1, I would say he's hooked because take it now and just come out center table between the 5 and the 8.
Yeah, kind
Or
of.
you could even draw back into the 3-7. Maybe.
Yep.
Okay, it's okay. This 3-7, is this going to become a problem? I think he can cut the 5 in now.
I think the 7 goes in the bottom right corner.
Got to watch out if you play the 5 looking for a bump. You come off skinny on the 3. Cue ball tracks to the right bottom
I mean,
corner.
he's in prime position right now to bump into him. But yeah, where is it going to end up at? How bad is it going to split him?
Well, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, he's looking at trying to draw back.
Definitely got to come back here. Okay. They are in a little bit of trouble now. Cutting this 7 is no gimme. And you are clipping off the 3. You are going to lose control of the cue ball a little bit here. Where does it track?
Yeah, and I don't think that's dead into the side for that 3 ball.
For the combo.
Yeah. Yeah, you risk.
Yeah,
if you try to go
they
for the 5,
they
you
got
run
out of
into
line
the
pretty
8.
good. They got out of line pretty good here.
Yeah,
This is
I
tough,
think
so-
Eugene wanted to draw it back a little bit further.
Oh, for sure. Maybe even for the up. So they had options on the 5 and the side and,
Right.
and the 7.
Yeah. I actually like.
I'll tell you what, that
Right
7.
here.
If those are frozen, that might be
kicking that
dead.
7 right here. Just hit dead into the 7, and it'll come right here.
No,
And that 3 ball will roll up to about right here.
I don't know if I like that. I don't know if that carom's dead. If those 2 are frozen, then it's to me that looks like you hit this. It has that reverse spin and it just throws right into the side. If they're frozen, I think there's a teeny little gap there. You think that 7's wired? I think it goes. We'll see. See how he's playing it. If he's cutting it or if he's playing the
cutting it.
carom.
Yep, he's cutting it. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
But
The 3 is actually going to be advantageous for solids here.
right.
You're just looking. looking to clip off the 5 now. Man, just if you cue ball anywhere down here.
That's what I was just saying. Play that follow.
The 14's
on
blocked
5.
on the bank. I mean, you leave a really steep cut on that. I think you can even cut the 5 thin to here, and just avoid the scratch anywhere down here, and you should have him in jail pretty good. But you got to watch the scratch.
Yeah.
Got to watch the scratch off the 5. And you got to watch hitting while you're keeping the cue ball out of that corner. If you cut the 5 into the 14 and it nudges it down the rail, you could open up maybe an opportunity.
He called the 5 down in the corner.
Oh my gosh.
And then he leaves him a shot down the rail.
Wow. He went all out there.
Yeah, I don't think I would have hit it that hard.
Offense. What's up, Lloyd? I wouldn't even have played the shot.
Right.
I wouldn't even have gone for it. My cue ball is going to be over here. You guys deal with it.
That's
you don't have a bank.
Towards that way, but I wouldn't have even tried to make it.
Yeah. I might even have slow rolled it heavy here, like had the spot here to bank up and just cover it. But now you gave him a shot.
Oh, and he missed.
Wow, huge opportunity missed by Chase and Ben there.
Yeah.
Because I didn't think they'd see the rack again, or if they did see the 14, it would be some kind of safety,
right,
or some kind of just crazy shot. But they had a good look at it there. And now these guys got a little freedom. The 14's in a real bad spot.
Yeah, I like doing this nice and easy, and you got the 5 in the other side. Well, he's okay. Ben's got to come with that cut.
Cut? What about the bank? Cut that? You got to be pretty thin.
Yeah,
Pretty thin.
It's a sharp cut.
Tell you what, too, I like this double up spot right here on the 8. Anywhere in here covers the 5, and then if I can drag draw it over here a little bit, this 3 is in a bad spot. There's some defense there, but you have to hit it hard, and the 14 cannot contact the 5 or the 8 coming back around, because you are going to have to hit it hard to get the cue ball over in that corner.
Exactly. Yeah, he's looking at trying to bank it. That's running a lot of top.
Yeah, you gotta. It's going to come with some speed to hold the line.
Yep.
Maybe a little draw. He went for the cut.
He did go for the cut.
He was looking at the bank, interesting, and he just kind of got down a 2-stroke the cut.
Yep.
Instead of looking at the cut and taking your, the correct amount of practice strokes and dialing it, because it's such a thin cut. He looked at the bank, got down and tried to cut it. It was a little strange. Good shot, Gino.
Very nice, Gene.
Okay, I'm going to give him this. Layup in the corner, layup in the side. 2-1, Eugene and Matt. Barring anything crazy happening here.
Not too crazy yet.
All right. 2-1. I'm going to give it to him. Eugene and Matt up 2-1. Everyone's had an opportunity. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Announcer's curse.
Announcer's curse.
Dude, I cursed. Oh, my God. I cursed my other announcer guy. Gino, I'm sorry, dude. If you go back and watch this, I said I gave it to you. I don't know. I can't take credit for that shot, though. Put a little stop on it. Oh.
Or kind of cheat the pocket a little.
Oh, my gosh. I can't believe that just happened. 2-1 the other way. Ben and Chase.
Wow.
Unfortunate mistake by Eugene. Sometimes it's too easy, and you kind of just take your guard down and don't dial in a shot. Like, maybe he thought he was cutting it. It was one of those funny where you could have cut it into the shallow part of the pocket, but you could also make it if you go straight into the fat side of the pocket. And that's exactly what just happened.
All right, got to shake that one off.
Big break. Anything down?
I don't know. 5, 8, 10, 15. Nope.
Wow.
Wow, that's a huge spread.
Yeah. I mean, huge break there with zero anything, no problems at all. Solids are sitting just.
Solids are the perfect ones right now.
Yeah, because the 914 is a little doubled up, and you got to play a little kind of a weird shape. You don't have to play much shape. The one ball, I think, is the only problem for solids, but you can get a good look at that in many different spots.
Yeah.
I think if I'm Gino, I like shooting the 6 and drawing it back and getting on this 1 right now.
Yeah.
Because if you shoot the 1 now, you're going into the 13. There you go, 6. Maybe even you can drop it forward an inch. There you go.
That's great. Perfect right there. I'd be taking the 1 right now.
Take the 1 with some inside English.
Yep.
Check it back up to the middle of the table. You got the 4 on the side.
5 side, 3, 7. Yeah. Or even
The 3 in the corner.
Yeah.
Got to put some inside track. You don't want to go into traffic here. Avoid any kind of contact. Beautiful. Good shot. A little. He overran the 4. Overran everything, really.
Yep.
I mean, he's okay. He's got makeable shots and makeable position. I think I'm shooting the 3 here now and cutting the 3 and coming straight across.
Why not play the spin out off the 7?
I don't like it because of that ball, the 10 ball over there. Maybe draw. If I'm going to draw it underneath the 3 and back out to the middle, I like that.
Here and then draw the cue ball on the other side of the 3.
I like that. Yeah, I don't like going forward here.
Yeah. Oops, I thought I erased it. My bad. Yeah, just like that.
Good shot. He's good on the 5. I don't think there's a situation where I'd play the 4 ball here first.
No.
It is a little. The angle on the 4 is a little. I mean, on the 5 to get on the 4.
Yeah, I would leave. Just slow roll this. Give yourself just a hair of an angle on the 3 ball.
Oh no, he came down. He need that inside check to keep it.
Well, now he's going to go for the 4. Come across.
Sure, you got to go high ball here.
Yeah, you can come across.
You're not going to have ideal shape.
And come out.
See if he hits it real clean. If he catches the point, the less speed, the more it'll accept the forward.
Oh, and he overcuts it.
Oh boy. Yeah. They just got a little bit out of line, and it compounded on him. It compounded. That was not ideal on being on the 4 to get on the 3 right there. If he would have checked the 5, they could have.
Yeah, a lot softer on that 5 ball. Yeah.
Okay, let's just run the balls here. Gino's got to let that 8 ball go. I wonder if that's still on his mind.
Right.
As he was shooting the 4 there. Jason Ben in open court. I love their pace. They get down and they attack and they just go.
Yeah, everything's wide open too, so. Bring that out for the 15 or the 10, either one.
Watch out. That's okay. That's okay. Don't want to draw it underneath the 10 here. Don't want to have a weird angle. Good shot. He stunned it. Cheated the pocket just a little to hold the cue ball.
And this is good angle because it'll run right into the 3 ball and hold.
3-1.
3-1.
Dang, big game swing there. Eugene following the cue ball in. Scratched on the 8. Would have been 2-1. Now they're down 3-1. That mistake cost them 2 so far. All right, Gene, shake it off. Shake it off, Gino. 3-1, Ben and Chase.
Good thing is he's over there smiling and kind of laughing with Matt, so yeah, he's staying on the upper side, honey.
Look at this. It's almost impossible to miss that ball.
Looks like Ben's gonna break again.
3-1, Ben breaking. Ball flew right in the corner. 2 down. 2 balls down. They got a cluster in the middle. Tough opener.
Very tough.
Cue ball on the
Especially
end rail.
On the end rail, yeah.
And it looks like they got 2 stripes and 2 solids in the cluster. 5-2, 10-9. So either one you pick, it's going to be tough. But the only shot they might have, he's looking at the 5. Open it up with the 5.
All the way down. Safe on the 4 ball right here.
On the 50. That's what I was saying. I thought you're almost guaranteed if you're coming to beef. It's tough. This is cross-side bank. It's just not what he wanted. 4 balls left on the table.
Very steep shot, but there's one shot he can take. He cuts that 13 over into the corner. Kind of drag it right into the 8. Might actually play a defense and go behind the 13. Yeah, which is what he did. No shot. What's up, John?
Pretty good little run out last game.
Oh yeah. Everything was wide open.
It's pretty good. We got a little issues now. That chase shooting solids.
Yes. Yeah, Matt just played a defense, kicked the 13 out. Looks like Chase is going to play safe.
4 go. Oh, he's just gonna knock and put him on the 13.
Yeah.
Oh, all the way down. I don't think he got there. I think the 13's open.
13 and 14 might be open also.
No, I think the 14's cut. Well, maybe up in the corner. But
Yeah.
off the
Draw it
3,
back
it's
into
gonna.
the 3, yeah.
Yeah, but that's a scratch, I think. But you don't have anything else after it either.
No.
So 13 seems like a good option. You could draw right back into the 210 and break it up too.
Split those up. Open that 10 ball up.
Because the 12 looks like it goes in the side.
From my angle, yes, it does.
Wow, good. Well, they got some opportunity here. I don't know why he doesn't take the 13. Looks
Playing
like
it
he
safe.
goes. But you're going to open the balls up here. You're going to open the,
Right.
and no rail, no rail, no
rail.
no rail.
See, I
That
didn't like
was,
that play. Yeah, I didn't like that play at all.
If anything, you took the 9, skimmed it, and go to the side rail and come back.
Right,
And
exactly.
lay
You just
behind
put it
him.
right behind, back behind
Because
her.
now you've opened it up and left him an open table. 3 ball, I think, goes in the side and leads to the 8. So we might see a quick work of this. If I wasn't over the 12, I might take the 2 ball right now. Because 7 goes, come out for the 1, 4.
I don't think he can see the 2 ball clearly. I'm looking down at it. I think the 1 ball is just in the way.
Interesting. Oh, wash 2.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Put it in a bad spot. That's something.
I think he might just have just a hair that'll actually go
Ooh,
past
we'll
it.
go past it. All right, you got to get on the. Oh, must be maybe. I don't know. We're gonna find out right now. He's gonna look.
Yeah, I think there's just enough
Oh,
room.
this could get him on the 3 if it goes.
Yep.
Boom. There you go. Might watch a double hit here.
I think he's going to take the 1 and just come around.
You're
the
playing.
13 and
You're
9,
playing with a
right?
problem there. You're looking to get behind a ball. You got to take this 3 ball.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, yeah, because that 9 ball might be in the way.
You might call a double hit. I'm just thinking that you're going to run into trouble here.
You might take it all the way around.
Yeah, but that's trouble. You got the 8,
Yep.
9, and he gets pretty fortunate, I think.
Wow.
He gets pretty fortunate.
And I think the 8 ball will go past the 9.
You got a half a pocket for sure. This is one you could draw back, depending on this 3 ball. Oh, it's right in there. Yeah, draw back for the side.
Yep.
There you go. Good shot. Good shot, Chase. There you go.
Oh, no.
You were about to mark it. You commentator curse.
No, that was Tony on Eugene on the commentator curse.
Oh
He
my
got Eugene.
God.
He said, I give Eugene that, and then he follows the 8 ball.
All right, 12, 14, 10, 13, 9, 8. That 10 may not go. Maybe it's bigger than I think. But that's why I don't like running into that ball.
Right.
Just go forward,
Yep.
and you're out of trouble. See, it doesn't go. Create a little, not a problem, but something that shouldn't have happened. It should have been a stop shot. Easy. Same thing now.
Now you can take the 10 right here in the corner.
I think you coast up for the side. You go forward, 10 in the side, and you leave yourself an angle to get back down to the 9. Yeah, just like that. Don't leave too straight.
Or on the rail.
Oh my gosh.
Just,
And now the 8 comes into play. So you want to go forward if you can get past this and come here.
Yeah, see, he's going to take that 9 ball next.
Which is not a bad shot, too.
Oh, might have gotten perfect. Nope.
That's fine.
Yep. Just right.
This guy's got a little stroke. He'll just draw it out 2 rails. Just right back down this way and boom. Yep.
Yeah,
Good
beautiful.
shot. Wow, how do they miss that?
All right,
All right.
redemption for Eugene, making that 8 ball.
Wow, that
3-2.
was surprising. Weird cut. Well, I can't remember. Was he shooting over a ball or did he have a full look at it?
I think he had a full look at it.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was shooting over anything. And if you care, it is 66-63 SVB over Fedor Gorst right now. Fedor Gorst breaking.
Wow, so Gorst has gotten the last 6 in a row.
Why was it 66?
To 57. He was Shane was up by 9.
Wow. Making a little comeback. You're going to see these swings going both ways.
Oh, with these 2 guys, yeah. Plus, they have to rack the rack that way right there. They have to rack it by that color. See how it's up here?
Oh, yeah.
They have to rack it that way.
Wow. I wonder whose stipulation that was.
I don't know. Tony was saying that earlier.
Interesting. Well, it adds some pattern breaking maybe into it
Right.
instead of having it randomized.
All right,
Break,
Eugene made
one
a ball.
down. Ooh, look at this. Nice little break. Solids are tough with the 7, and that's really where you wanted to open, was the solids. But you can use the 2 to get down to the 7. So if you're looking to play solids now, I'm looking, how can I get on the 7 without disturbing
Getting
anything?
into that
You go
rail.
over here, and you can slide down for the 7, 8, something of that nature. So I'm looking at how do I get there now if I'm taking solids.
I don't like taking this combo first.
I do.
I would take the 6.
I think you're okay. You got
You
a lot
can?
of
Yeah.
options. It was dead in the pocket. Now, I like this 5 ball right now.
Right. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
5, 4, 6, spin out for the 2, 7,
Well, if
1
you,
in the
if
side.
you run straight with this 5 ball, you could possibly get position on that 2 ball.
Yeah.
Get on the 7.
I'd stop it for the 4.
I just can't see how straight that if he's got an off angle, I guess.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
he does
come.
have
I
a
don't
little
want to
bit.
come back down table. I want to take the 5, 4, 6, then get out to the middle of the table, right in here.
Yeah.
So you either have the angle to get on the 7, or you can take the 1, draw back 2, 7, 8.
Yeah.
I don't want to disturb anything. I want to leave everything just right where it is. You don't need to touch anything. You can get there.
And if you do get out of position, you can use the 15 ball to make the 7 in that bottom corner.
Yeah, off the 15.
Yep. Come off of it, hit here.
So they're looking maybe to use the 6 to get down there and come past the 2. I don't know what they're thinking here.
I think they're trying to figure out how to get the proper position on the 2 ball to roll.
Well,
down
you just
for
got
the
to get
7.
into the middle of the table.
Yeah,
Either you
exactly.
get there or you use the 1 to get the shape. It's closer. Just stop. There you go. Yeah, 4, 6. But I wouldn't be getting cheeky with the 6. If you're shooting the 4, I wouldn't want to be playing like I thought them looking at about getting here. You don't want to do that.
No,
you have,
utilize your other ones.
there you go. Now you come 2 rails out to here.
Yep, top left. Come out to the center table.
Yeah, I'd use some top left for sure. If you're using straight top, wow, they really took it that way, huh? I want to get my man closer to the 1.
Right.
See,
So
now
you're close to
he's
that
doing
rail.
that. See,
Yeah.
they're doing the other way. The 1, yeah,
And the 2 and the 7. Yep.
it's tough. You got to draw it, otherwise you get no shape to get
And
on
then
the
you're
7.
right there on that rail, so it's much harder to get the draw when you're right there on that rail. See,
Or you miss it.
Or you just
I think that was a bad pattern there.
yeah.
Or Eugene just
He
didn't
did
hit
that
it.
too soft.
Yeah,
Way
yeah.
too soft.
Got to get your man out in the middle of the table. You had options. So the 10 ball isn't that big of an issue. Not anymore. Good shot. That was a good shot by Chase. Now you don't have to shoot the 10 here. You can shoot the 11, come 2 rails. Well, the 8's tying up a pocket, so you
Yeah,
got to.
it's blocking the 9 ball, so right now the 9 only has the 1 pocket.
That's all right. You can get on the 13.
Yeah.
13, 9. Man, ooh, wow. Now Chase might go 15 and draw back for the 14.
Yep. Or even for the 13.
Yeah.
You use the 13 right now for the 9.
13, 9. Then hopefully don't leave them on a rail. Don't leave them too far forward. Out to the rail and back. Oh, wow. That's a good shot. Now,
14
I
on the
think-
side.
yeah, just sport 9 with a little inside.
Yeah.
Get to the rail. Oh, he went like to come
Okay.
out. That works. I'll be using the rail to come out. There you go. Nice little run there.
Quick run. 4-2.
And it should be 5-1.
And it should be 5-1. Yep.
Wow.
Well, with Eugene, following that 8, it actually should be 3-3 right now.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they gave one. They traded back and forth, right?
Right.
Eugene followed the
Both,
8
yeah.
in. Couldn't believe that. That was a weird. How that happened.
I don't know whether he was thinking he was making a little bit of a cut, but he was actually following straight into
But
it.
it was too hard.
Yeah.
I mean,
way
you
too
didn't
hard.
have to shoot that hard.
Either that or if you're shooting it that hard, cheat the pocket. give yourself just a hair of an angle. You don't have to go,
Wow.
hardcore angle. Just
Chase is. I've been watching Chase break the last couple of weeks. He's been breaking pretty good from the head ball.
And he's got one of those, like Tony said, 70% break.
Yeah.
7 ball going?
Nothing.
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I like strikes all day right here. That.
Yeah, 9 ball.
Yeah, I'd take the 9 ball on the side, right?
What are you going to do with the 14? That's not that big of an issue right now. I'd be trying to run it right down to get on the 13 right now.
Yeah.
Run into the 5.
Or you go behind the 5.
That's all right.
I think
He
he's
has
still
options.
got the 11. He's still got the 11.
Now you can do 11. He's got an angle on it, so it's hard to hold it. So you can go forward for the 14,
I like that.
or it looks like he's going to draw over for the 14. Equally as good.
Oh, he's going top.
Then he has to go forward for it. Ooh.
All right, so he.
Now it's a soft roll back cut, and that ball will drift over with a soft hit. That ball's coming right over here, and then what? So that's why it angles. I didn't like that shot. I like coming up here with the cue ball, so you can play the 14 in and get better shape on the 12 for a stop shot. See, he's juicing it up.
Oh, very nice.
Well, no, he went past it. What do you have now? You only have the 10.
Yep.
You could cut the 15, but see, that shape is so critical there. You could have played a lot simpler. Now what? 10. And
Bring it out for the 14.
where, though?
Left.
Inside English, you're saying?
No, outside English. Sorry, right.
Right. So you're
Yeah.
looking to come this way.
That way, right there. Yep. But don't go too hard on it. See, he tried to go.
English
it,
got
yeah.
him. English got him. He spun it and overcut it. And he left these guys not
6
too
and the 2
tough.
now.
Yeah,
Blocked
that's
by
a
that
problem.
12. Yep.
Controlled out here. What do we do? 7. And
Just roll it right off the 1 ball.
you're going to touch the 1.
Yeah. Right, just like that.
There you go. Good shot.
Now he can take the 5 or the 1. I like the 5 here.
5 to what? 5 and come across to get here, but we still have to get into this.
Yeah, because it looks like the
2-6.
3 ball goes past to 8, so we know that goes past.
How am I getting down past there? 5. I tell you what, if you could put some juice on this and you could spin this back
Yep.
over here, 6 on the side, but now they elect.
So now he's got to go.
He's
somewhere
got to
else.
get.
Yep.
Where is he going to get to give him a shot? Does the 4 go? I think the 4 does go. See, that was going to be tough all the way.
Right.
That
because
pattern, because you're coming into that traffic. Now he's got to shoot.
I think he's going to. Chase is going to pull the jump stick out.
Chase, you mean?
Yeah. Because he's looking at the 2 ball.
All right, so if you jump it, then what?
Right. You have the 4 on the side, depending on where the cue ball goes. But after that, you need to get behind the 6 and the 2 ball.
Wow. I knew that was going to be a problem. What about shooting the 2 straight down the rail and leaving your cue ball down on this end rail?
Yep.
Like right in here. Ooh, good shot. That's fire. Nice shot, Chase. Now you have an angle the 8 plays big here, so coming around, try.
4. Yeah.
You got to shoot the 4. So the 8's going to play big, and if you try and spin it too much, it's going to come here and
wrap
back
around.
out
Yep.
and miss it. And you're also, if you want to come here, you got to load up with inside, but I still think the 8 plays super big here because you're coming off here. He's going to try to anyway. 8.
Oh,
Told
and he
you.
misses.
And
Yeah.
he missed.
And still, he would have been in a hard shot right now.
Yep, that's very unfortunate.
Chase went up there thinking the 4 ball went down. Chase was about to continue their shooting.
Now comes straight back across for the 14 on the side. There you
Yep.
go. Nice shot. Now it's just roll ahead a little bit. Give your guy an
Ball control.
option.
Yeah, ball control right here.
15 or the 13. I'd be picking one, though. Which one do you want? Tell you what, if he just stops it there, you can draw the 15 over the 13 or go forward.
Yeah.
I would have went a little forward.
further, yeah.
Man, that's just another ball, and now you leave your guy a little bit of a touch shot here.
Yeah, you got to stun draw this to 15.
I
Draw it
draw
right
it.
back. Yeah.
I draw it with right angle, more of a right ball,
Right. 'Cause
Then
it'll come
draw.
right here. Yeah.
and you want the angle for it to come out. That's one of the reasons why it's not bad, but draw takes you straight over. I
Yeah.
want to create some angle
Yeah, exactly.
and not come flat. 4's gonna play big here.
Yeah, he is going to run into the 4 ball.
Need
Or
ins.
he might not.
You might be all right.
Yeah.
Watch the side pocket if he overhits it. 4 ball played big and he got lucky.
Ooh.
See, I like
Right.
playing that with inside
Yep.
to
To hold
not
it.
hit the 4 at all.
Yeah, to hold it.
Maybe he thought it was going to miss.
All
There you
right.
go.
4-3.
Wow, coming back a little bit there. Very fortunate. They were very fortunate. I just don't think chasing them had a good plan or they weren't on the same page.
Yeah.
Ball position, they were fighting it every time. If you get out of shape, you got to get back in line. Who's been breaking for
Eugene has.
good second ball break?
Eugene's breaking for them, and Chase has been breaking for them.
He's definitely going second ball.
Made a ball.
Made a ball, made 2 balls.
So that 15 kind of got into predicament.
Well,
Say 7's
if that's
blocked.
7, no, that 7 might go.
That's
He's
really,
looking
really
right now.
tight, yeah.
If the 7 goes, I'm going.
Solids all day, yeah.
But the 8, what are you going to do with the 8?
Yeah.
If you choose solids, the 7 doesn't go, you can use the 6, play the 3, use the 6 to break things. But you got to move. You got to get movement.
The only problem is right now, the opening shot, if you were to take strikes, what's your opening shot for strikes? So, yeah, you made a strike in, but that
Yeah.
7 ball's being blocked, so...
The
know,
15
I like-
is tough.
yeah.
That's what the issue is with stripes. 15's locked up.
Well, I think that 15 will go in off that 3 if you use the 11 to get position on it.
That's tough.
Yeah, but, I mean, your opening shot, what's your opening shot if you're taking strikes?
Well, the only opener you have is
The 13.
maybe the 11 off the 9.
Yeah, that's steep.
I think you can actually get enough of the 11 to spin it in, but it doesn't lead you anywhere good.
Yeah,
You know, the other thing you could do right now is take the 1 and spin 2 rails into the 7.
you could do that. Yep.
And then that kind of breaks things up. That he's loading up. Fireworks.
No,
Nope.
he strokes
See, now-
it just like Tempest does.
So now I'm wondering if he's going to use the 6 to break the 7 out. You need to get separation. You can't let the 7 hang over there
You
because
could
the
do
9's
it right
there.
now. You
Yeah,
could
that's what I'm
out
saying.
the 6, yeah.
But you got to hit it with speed
Yep.
and get separation. That's not enough.
No.
Now you are really in.
Pickle.
You're in a world of hurt right now. The 7 doesn't go anywhere.
The only
All
thing
right,
I
here you
see,
go.
yeah.
3 rails right here. Speed, run into the 8, it clips the 7 down.
I say get any position.
See, if he would have went there, he would have been running right into that area.
See, that's too straight. I would have liked to have the cue ball over here off that shot because then you can run top or bottom left, bottom right, excuse me, and shoot it
Yep.
straight across into it.
Yeah,
Leaving that 4 ball alone and running dead into it from that 1 ball, that 3 ball.
man, that's gonna be tough action here. There you go. There you go.
Oh, he got it.
And
I don't know if he can see it.
he's gonna have to go with the 4. And now it's gonna be tough. That 4 may not even go.
Yeah, it might be too close.
Man, that was just you had to get that out on the 6 ball.
Right.
What are we gonna do here? If you took the 4, you'd have to just to play a top ball and hope you get something, because the 7 might go in the side past the 8.
You just gotta watch the scratch.
No, you're aiming to come in between the 7 and 14. You're aiming to come down through here somewhere. Oh, and none of that happened. So now chasing them just got a pocket balls. 13's pretty safe.
Or the 12.
I don't like the 12 because it'll drag down. You might not end up with a shot. So,
Oh.
and he got way safe.
Yeah.
The 4 was out there, but it got nicked the last second.
There's a shot there, but it is so risky.
I don't see it.
He's got enough of this 4 ball that if he hits it enough coming off of that 13 and trying to at least block the pocket.
Yeah, that's an opportunity.
Because he can't see the 7.
At this point, you might just lay the 7 up right on the 13-15. Just coast it down there, hit a rail, block it, extend the game. That's no good. May be good.
It might be blocking that 9. I don't know. It's hard to tell from here.
Now where do we go? Play another safe?
It's on the 14. Oh, they play safe.
I'm curious to know if the 7 goes past
Goes around the 8 ball?
into the side.
Or even in the side, yeah. Oh, it looks like it goes in the side.
Because if you can coast it in and hold the ball, the 4 goes.
Yeah. Or to even come off the 7 and come back out into the 11.
Yeah, that's good too. He's looking at it now. It goes. He says it goes. You got to clip the 11.
Yeah.
Good
One
shot.
Now you
Little
give
bit
him
of a
that
back cut.
Yep.
Now the cue ball is going to be traveling off the. The thing about it is, if you shoot it, cue ball's going to be traveling this way.
Yep.
And if you get the 9 comes out to here, once you clip it, you might have an avenue for the 8. You might even hit the 8. Wow, he hit that pretty poor, actually. Looks like he shot it pretty quick.
Yeah, he got too much of the 4 ball. You have to really, really thin that.
Now,
And I like putting inside English on those when you're.
I tell you what,
Cut.
I'd be taking this 12 ball and running it up here for the 14 to give you an angle to get right down in here for those 2 balls. If you can do that, you're out.
Yep. He's going for the 9 ball.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good shot. That works too. 12's in this weird spot. That's why I like taking it first. To get it out of the way. It's down below the side on the other end of the table. And I just like taking that one early. Maybe he's going up now. They're all right. They got options. If you're comfortable with it, 11 straight ahead. Watch the scratch. There you go. Your man's a little straight. A little straight.
Yeah, it's a little straight.
He can probably spin it out or coast up for the 14.
And then follow the 14.
You're leaving your guy a tough shot. Man.
You still got to follow. Run it off
This
that
is
rail.
natural
And
shape.
Yeah, and have the cue ball just come off of here and come out here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, too straight.
Yeah, your angle was never unless you're spinning it. That wasn't natural. Man, so crazy. I think you're just going to see a safety here.
Oh, yeah, all day.
Plug him right behind the 8. Now you can get another safety here.
Yep.
You can come straight down, clip the
Kick.
4. You could possibly even call it in the side, and your cue ball's traveling this way.
Right over that way, yep.
Depending on the speed you hit it. To make it, though, you got to hit it pretty firm. There you go. There you
Look at that.
go.
Sit right behind the
There you
8
go.
ball.
That was it.
Wow.
That's a great
That's
shot.
fire. That is a fire defense right there.
But exactly like we planned it. And,
Yeah.
that's the. And he hit it. Luckily, he didn't make it. Well, he could have cut it in probably.
Yeah, I think he could have.
But that was a well executed shot there. Loved it. Loved it.
Because that kind of fits into that two-way shot. You know, go ahead and call the side pocket just in case. But
Now they can kick it. If depends. It looks like they're frozen. Now he's really, really tough because you really want to hit the top side of this here, so the cue ball travels this way.
looks like
He's got to load up to do it. If you can hit that top side,
See, I like the 2-rail. I mean, that's more comfortable to hit, especially if you're frozen up.
but
on that
you're
ball.
always going to be hitting the top side of this ball.
Yeah.
I think, 2-railing it. And you got to hit it hard enough to get a rail afterwards or miss it.
Yeah, he went way too close to the side pocket, or corner pocket.
Another game given up. Let him back in. 4-1. We'll see. Little draw. Don't get your guy behind the 12. And not hard enough to scratch.
Right.
Preferably. Laura Dottie, yep, that was fire. Ooh, I'd like to get my man a little closer. Like
Yeah, definitely
Right in
right
here.
in the, yeah.
it's all right. You should be able to take care of this. When the pressure's on, though, the more you get your guy Closer to the ball takes a lot of that pressure off. Hung it. Wow. And I still think that's because you didn't get your guy. You had ball in hand.
Yeah.
Get your guy closer.
Yeah, and
It's just
Eugene's
stop
over
shot.
there patting his chest going, my fault, my fault.
All right, just execute a stop shot.
Just make the ball.
Oh my God, what's going on here? Oh, watch 12, hit it full. Oh,
Wow, now that's a double give back right there.
wow, what happened here? What's going on?
All right, we are tied up 4-4.
Wow.
What
What?
a change.
I don't know what just transpired there, but wow. That is just a crazy, crazy sequence of events
They're
there.
giving them back and forth to each other, back and forth.
Wow. It's like we're playing league night. A lot of money on the line for those little critical errors.
Oh, way too much money.
And my man was straight in.
Yeah.
I think he hit it.
He had just
hit
a
it.
little bit of an
He
angle.
hit it break speed.
Yeah, I don't know
just-
why some people like to try to force that shot. When you hit it that hard, you're forcing too much on that ball.
I
You're
mean,
gonna
it's a stop
miss it.
shot, man. It
Yes,
should make it either
easy
way.
Stop shot, yeah.
So crazy. Now it's tied up 4-4. All right, Eugene breaking. Gonna see a nice second ball. He's been making the corner ball. Watch the 6 ball. Fire right in the corner. Missed it there. 13's
13
gonna
ball.
go.
All right. I think he's made a ball on pretty much every break that he has.
So our 5 ball's the issue right now for solids. I don't think we have an opener for stripes. Oh, we do. We have the 14. But
But then
then
you have the 11 and the 12.
the 15 and 12 are
Or is
tied
that
up.
15 and 12, my bad.
So what are we going to do here? You
Yeah.
could get on there right now.
Yep, 6 ball.
6 ball
Side.
and draw it. You can add a little punch draw, come right over here. If you miss it, you should have the 7. Okay.
All right.
Well,
Yep.
what can we do now? If he can put some draw on this, you could run the 7 in the corner. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. And touch it to get over to the 5. He's got to come back. I mean, in a nice spot to give him.
He only needs like a
He
foot.
needs to be about right here. That's pretty good.
You might have given him enough angle to slide it over.
I think he's going to try. The question is he hit the 11 to get the 11 out and replace it with a Q? Oh, no.
He's right up. So now that changes it up. So
Wow, now
he
what?
has to take the 3 ball. Because I don't
All
think
right.
he can get enough.
What about running the cue ball right in here and getting behind the 1? Just
don't-
play a nice safe.
Yeah, I don't know if it's up against the 11 too much.
I think
Because
it's
it might
I
be
think it's
frozen.
above it. I think it's above it where he can hit this edge of the 2 ball.
Okay, yeah, he can.
So
calling a
you got
timeout right now.
options. I might be trying to play this little tricky safe here because you've got blockers in here. The 9's in a tough spot. The 12's in a tough spot. 15. And if you get them over here, they still may not be able to shoot the 10. So I like that safe to get them down in this area right here. Don't take any more balls off. Don't shoot the 3. What are you leading to? You're leading to the 2. Then what? You still have the 5 is an issue. Big issue. Hope for a ball in hand, and then you can shoot the 5 up
Right,
and continue
yep.
running. He's over there looking at it right now. behind the 1. But I wouldn't take the 3 and then play that shot after the 2. I want to leave the 2 out there, or the 3 out there, and play it off the 2 ball. Because if you shoot the 3, you're coming over here. And then he's going to shoot the 2. Then what? It's hard to get down here to play it safe because you're going to be at the wrong angle.
Yeah.
So you're kind of forcing it this way unless you use a ton of English. I just don't like pocketing this. And, well, gonna bank the 1 now, bank the 5 now.
Yeah, I was gonna say bank the 5 cross corner.
And if you leave it there, the cue ball there, you could cut the 1 in and then play the 2. But if you're playing this and coming across, I'm trying to lag the 5 up there.
Yeah.
And leave it behind the pocket. See if you can pocket it.
All right,
Look
well,
at this. Look at this.
Wow.
Done deal. Fire
shot.
without fire. He created fire without a match. Wow. Gave a nice safe. What do we do now? You're just going to run into these balls.
Yep. Try to run right in between the. Yep.
Oh, that's another good shot. Another return. That's a good shot. And look, the 1's tougher to play now. The 1 is playable, but it was way easier before.
I think Eugene's
Now-
got 2 choices.
He's got to come off, skim
Play
the
safe.
2,
Yep.
come down here and try and get back behind there. And the 2's now going to be in play. And maybe bot. There you go. There you go. Didn't it?
No,
Why
you
you
hit
get
the
there?
2 ball more solid.
But left him a tough. But you get the 12 out and play it safe. Just stop your ball right here. 12's
Yep.
going to come out this way. I think you just play it, or you can draw it into there and really lock him up. Just draw it right into here, but watch the 12 coming out, hit the 9.
He gave him the 5 ball.
Yep. Well, 5 ball leads to good things if you can make it. I think you play the 5 and come out for the 2.
Yep. Yeah, 5 cross over in the top right corner.
5 right over
Yep.
here.
But play
Little
it soft.
spin.
You don't want to play it hard because
Come
if
out
you're
here.
offset on your angle, you at least block that pocket.
That's what I'm gearing for. You're right.
Yeah.
Just pocket speed to make it or leave it in the jaws.
He's calling a safe.
Wow, he's going after the 1. Interesting call.
Yeah.
Got it. Nice save. Nice
All right.
save. It actually does good things here. Chase is jacked up. Was looking.
He's looking at jumping, I believe, into the combo.
No way. If he's jumping to the 10. He's jumping into the 10. There's no way he's jumping into this combo. He's jumping into the combo. Wow. Oh, you could make that ball all day long.
Wow.
That's a nice shot, Chase. Nice
Very
shot.
nice shot.
Got to give my man some fire for that. I didn't even think it was reachable.
Me neither.
Now what? Now we got to get the work on the 15 here. Could you spin this ball right now? Come across? I'm just trying to figure out how do we get the 15 out? Watch the side. All right, got past it.
Play the bank.
Now
because,
what?
yeah, he has to hit into the 15 now.
I mean, are you all go here, or do you just nick the 15 and leave your cue ball right
Well,
here?
that's a steep. You know, if you're trying to bank it back into that corner, that's going to scratch up past the.
No, I'm saying play it safe.
Oh yeah.
Ticky. Have a ticky off the 15 and bring it out. Get it off the rail. Or you can go for a bank. Double back. Is he going to take the pocket?
Well, he also now
Dang.
he just messed up his 11 ball. Now the 5 ball's blocking the 11.
That's okay. He bought himself some time. Bought himself some time. Is Eugene going to go for the 5 bank? Or the 2 ball? 1 ball, it does go.
I would go ahead and do the 2 ball and follow.
I'd say shoot whatever's easiest.
Yep. Because he's right there with the 1-2, but then what are you going to do after the 1?
You got to come straight back over for the
Yeah.
5 and get perfect.
Just like that.
Now,
you need to get all the way back over.
what about
Kicking that 11 out.
rail first? Rail first.
The only
Hits
problem
this
is
in.
you've got such a tight window in between that 10 ball and that 9 ball
Well, you've got a
or
line
12 ball. 12 and
here
9.
and a line here. So you can be anywhere in there. You could actually be even more over here if you can go rail first. I think you got to gamble and get the cue ball right back over here.
Yep.
And if you don't, you leave a rail first shot. So
Yeah,
your window
exactly,
is
yeah.
way over here. Now you can leave a rail first shot. Maybe the margin of error is better.
Wow, what a spin.
Well,
Uh-oh.
spin
But he
only
does
looks
have
good.
rail first.
Spin only looks good, but it doesn't get you shape. I'm surprised. Maybe he had to hit it that hard to come off the rail.
Yeah.
I just didn't think so. But now Eugene's got to hit the rail first and lightly. You can only come to
Oh,
here.
he's playing a D.
And
Kind of made it worse. I mean, I don't know if it'll go back past that 11 now. It might.
yeah, I think it goes. I think your man's got to play it safe here. Tick you off this and come in right here.
That's very tight with that 3 ball.
All right, so you played a different 2 rail or a 2-way shot there. That's good. That could be a game winner. Eugene's got to kick at the 5.
Matt's up.
Or Matt does. And even if he makes it, there's no home for the 8.
No.
No home for the 8. No. Good shot. Good shot. And 11 goes. All right. All right. So what are you doing here? Are you taking the 15? Or are you going to run the 10 down? I like running the 10 down with
yeah.
speed and spin and try and nudge that 9. There you go. There you go. Good shot. That's
He didn't call the 15. It was
Wow.
kind of unconventional shot on that, but
he didn't call it?
he called the 15, but he wanted it more solid into it instead of coming off edge.
I mean,
Yeah.
you made it.
Yeah, he made it.
Man, why doesn't he play a stop shot here on the 12? I just think that was the wrong shot.
Yeah.
12, doesn't matter where you're at. The 9's open. Shoot the 12, an easy shot. All right, well, I think Eugene's got to cut it. And now the 8's not easy.
This is some
It
left.
doesn't go on either left side pocket.
This is
So-
left spin on this.
What about draw?
Well, you could draw, but left inside is going to bring it this way. Oh, what a shot!
Well, it's a good
But he
shot,
has
but
no,
now
he has
what?
no pocket. Yeah.
And that's one of the problems with that shot.
So
I see the one shot now. I see
Yeah.
the shot.
I mean,
bank.
there's the
No.
follow,
Bank.
but bank. Yes, a back up.
Back up.
I'm drawing with my right hand. I'm not right-handed.
There should be no kiss here. And yeah, you're going to play the 8 to here. And right in here.
But
Little.
you got to get that cue ball out of the way.
I don't think there's a kiss there. Little left spin. Little left spin, and you can hold it. And
And he
it'll,
changed his mind. He's actually going to try to follow it. Oh, what a try.
all right. Well, he's put the pressure on. Put the
Chase.
pressure on Chase. He's got to cut the ball. Nothing special. Center ball hit. Little top. There's no risk of scratch. Boom. No issues whatsoever.
5-4, Ben Garcia. Ben and Chase.
Wow.
Unless he follows it in. no score jinx.
There we go. 5-4. Ben Garcia Chase 5. Eugene and Matt 4.
I will be right back.
All right. Wow, crazy, crazy, crazy. Eugene shot that shot to make it, but I don't think he had a plan for what needed to happen to make it and get your guy shaped for a decent shot. So, yeah, interesting. But sometimes you got to let them fly. So Chase is not going to break this rack. Nope, Ben Garcia is going to break this rack. Head ball break, 3 down. It's a nice little break there, and you know what? Stripes look pretty good right here. They look really good. I think you got to take the 14, and if you can clip the 11 to send it to the bottom rail off the 7, not too hard. Oh, just bypassed them all. Wow. Now you left Chase tough. What a simple out to turn into a nightmare. Chase is going to cut it. I would think he's going to be hitting the 2 ball. Oh, went right around it. Good shot, Chase. And it might be okay. 9 ball should go. 14, the 14 definitely goes. So they're going to do that. Just don't get behind the 6-5. Good shot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. It happened. Man. Crazy with the cue ball. No cue ball control. calling the 9. Chase got to pull a circus out. Nice hit. Nice hit. That was a good hit by Chase. But I just think the opportunity is here now. You just play safe. You just got to skim the 1. The 1's going to go this way. And then get your cue ball right up in here. Just don't see the out here without manufacturing something. Good. Is there a world where the 7 goes? Nope. That world does not exist. What can you do here? I don't think the 6 passes. So 2 ball, and you're trying to drag it this way with some draw. If you got, what happens to the 11? No. No. Even if you drew it and ran into the 10, you still don't have a pocket. I think I'm playing it safe. You can come off the top of the 1, bring it back across, and then you're sending your 1 straight down table into a better position. I don't think I'd be pocketing the 4. I just don't see the cue ball coming over there getting favorable to pick a specific ball you want to hit to get it out. Like if you push the 11 out, you're pushing the 11 up to the 6-5. All right, so we elected to go soft. Now what? You're taking blockers out. You're taking blockers out. Now what? You hit the 5. You make that. Run into the 8. I don't think the 6 goes. If the 6 goes, you can run into the 11 and have the 7, but I just don't think it goes. He's looking right now. Is there a world you're kicking at the 1? Yep. That's exactly what he's doing, is kicking at the 1. Called it in the corner. No rail, no rail, no rail. No rail. Even if you did make it, you're leaving your guy a tough shot on the 5. All right, what's your plan for the 11? You're going to come back right now after it? You're going to go to the 9. I think you got to play the 10 ball and draw back and get on the 11 right now. You got to come this way, get out on the 11. Actually, want to be in here somewhere. Oh, that works. That works. 7 natural stop the cue. Now just the top ball, get past the 6. Don't get too far where your guys have too much of a cut. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. He played inside on that. You didn't need that. Top ball. Comes straight back up. Got to pay attention to that English. Going to get you in trouble. He was probably trying to hit the 1. But why? You didn't need to touch anything. You just gave an opportunity now. 7, you can come up for the 5, 6. 5, it might be tough. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. What are we doing here? Boy, I like playing that one in the side and just drawing back. And then take your 6. Then everything's open. This will work too. It shouldn't be a. I mean, you got to get your guy a little angle on the 7. A little straighter than you think. Oh, he went forward. Now Eugene's got to play out in the middle of the table. Now you got to play your ball right out here. Anywhere in there is pretty good. Watch out for the side, though. If you throw any side spin on that, it could track into that guy, which you do not want. Oh, no. Boom. Back in the middle. Good shot. Playing with fire there. I think you just draw this back and give your guy a cut. Could go forward. You're going to touch the 8 more than likely. Nope. Good. Good shot. Good shot. All right, Eugene, sink this. Tie it up. Tie ball game. 5-5.
Tied up.
Tied back up. 5-5. Little squirrely rack there. It all started with that first shot. Or second shot. It was supposed to be a real simple out on stripes, and they just got out of line. And eventually lost the game there. Jeez. Eugene's second ball break and been breaking pretty good. He's been pocketing balls. Corner ball's been going in. Last rack went up in the corner. 13 came up in the corner. 4 ball. Another ball. Ball's going everywhere. And now, if the 10 ball wasn't there, I would love stripes. 3 balls blocking the 14. We got to really think about this. If you take stripes, right now, it doesn't go if you got rid of the 15, but we got to manufacture something here. How about, I just don't know. How's that for an answer? What am I going to be choosing? They're going for the 14. Whatever it is, it's going to be spectacular. And missed it all. And got pretty fortunate. 14's now covered by everything. He wanted stripes. Do I still want stripes? The answer is yes. I think you could come off this, spin into this pack and break it up. Then you're off and rolling. Then you got something to work with. Can't reach it. Going for an extension. Adding a little bit. see if he can get into that stack and break that up. Let's see how he does it here. He's stretching. It's uncomfortable. Really uncomfortable. He's trying to bridge over the 11. An extension with an extension. All right, let's see what kind of. Most people under hit him. And I am surprised. It didn't even look like an attempt to break those out. And that was an opportunity one, right? Swing, you miss. Now you try and find another one, but it's going to be a little tougher now. Can you get on the 10 right now? Can you play soft enough to come right in here? No. 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 I'm telling you, first shot critical. You're out of line. You keep getting out of line. All right, nice side shot there. 10 ball goes. But still, how do we get to the 14? You keep taking soldiers off the field, and you got nothing to work with anymore. Is he going to draw back? Oh, come over to the side. I think what they're looking at is coming over here. And then play this with the cue ball coming back into the stack and spread them. At this point, that's all you have. Don't get if you get on the wrong side, you could use the other angle too. I almost like drawing into those, coming back over here and then drawing into this stack. Last time English got them, make sure don't put any English on it. And missed it. Now you are in a world of hurt. I'm going to give your guys ball in hand. No, it's just going to be tactical all through it. I think you're going to see a couple more safes here. Okay, there's one. Wasn't really safe. It's a foul. Now I think you see Eugene and them play a safe. What am I going to do? I'm going to push the 5 out of the way. Can't take care of 2 balls, I don't think. Without getting good cover. Eugene he's going for the breakout and run out. Broke it all out. Oh my gosh, tied it back up. Well, I might be going for the 5 ball here. And if I miss it, I got cover. Can he draw into those? I think he's got the angle. There you go. Nice shot. Nice little shot there. I might be playing this 2 ball and running around back to the center of the table. You know what I'm saying? Play the 2 ball here. Run the cue ball back out to the center. Not going for the 6. He's just going to let's play safe, it looks to me. I think I'm trying to run out there. Good save. Good save. I think they left him a look. You know what? I think they might be able to cut it in. I think they can cut it in. Maybe not. Maybe you can't see it. No, good save. Calling in the side, so he's going to 2-rail this. 1-rail. 1-rail with a ton of spin. Made a good hit. And sold out. I'm wondering if the 5's at a wrong angle here. I think he's looking for a safety. Five might just be at the wrong angle where he's going ahead, but you should be able to get on the 2 ball. You go for the 1. Good shot. Good shot. Don't go too far. Eugene's licking his lips like he ain't got it. Too tough. He's going to go for the 1. Hopefully get him on. I'm going to try and spin to take the 2 in the side. All right, speed's good. Don't get behind the 8. Don't get behind the 8. Don't get behind the 8. He should be fine. My man looking for some chalk. Chase stole it. Chase, you chalk thief. All right, I think my man's got it. Just going to coast forward to get the 6 in the corner. Dink. Good shot. Little stop shot there. Little stop shot, Eugene. Don't worry about getting your guy. He's fine.
Yeah, he killed that 5.
There you go. Drew it back. Where he just didn't play a stop shot.
Yep. I think he was afraid of that side pocket.
If you play a stop shot, why would you be afraid of the side pocket?
His stop shot might not have been the stop shot.
Then it's not a stop shot. Then it's a draw.
Yeah.
I'm saying the guy doesn't know how to do a stop shot. You got it. Doesn't matter.
There we go. They're back up on top.
6-5.
And it looks like they're going to take a break.
And they are taking a break as well. Be back shortly. Stay with us.
I'm gonna come back on real quick while they're taking a break. Just a reminder, guys, we have a 1200 Fargo tournament tomorrow here. We also know that there is the Stevie Chan Memorial up at Mile High Billiards. But if you're not playing in that, come on down for the 1200. Get you a partner. We hope to have a good turnout. So don't forget about that. Come see us. I'm going to step away. All right, guys. Looks like they're coming back. Eugene's racking them up. About to start the second half. All right, let's see if Eugene and Matt can close this out. Next 2 racks. All right, so Eugene broke and scratched. Looks like he made 2 stripes along with that. So it looks like Ben and Chase are going to go ahead and utilize their timeout right here. And they're opting to take solids, seeing as they're more open. Now, it's going to be a little tricky getting on that 6 ball. I don't know what they plan on doing. Either, rolling the 3 ball in the side, or is he going to cut to 5 in the corner? But that does leave you, a bad position. Now it's going to take a while to get to that 6 ball. Oh, they blocked the pocket, so that's not bad play. Kind of see Matt coming into this. Couple of plays come right into here and put the cue ball right over here off the 14. There's no shot with that 15 ball right now. All right, so that leaves Ben coming up to the table. That 1 ball bank across side. Oh, watch out for the 8. it does leave that 6 ball in a bad spot now, putting that 8 ball down in that corner. Yeah, it is a great match there, Don. They are back and forth. Gene was looking at taking that 9 into the 5. He's got to watch out for that scratch in the side pocket. Yeah, it looks like he's going to try to just push that 14 over anywhere up here and just bring the cue ball right over. It's kind of hard drawing with right hand when you're left-handed. Alrighty. Exactly what I said. Swerve around for the 1 ball. All right, well, they got 2 pockets covered up. If Chase can see it, I'm sorry, Matt is up at the table. If Matt can see it, taking this 9 ball off the bottom rail and off the 5 and kicking that 5 out, that would open up his 12 and 10.
All right, what do we got?
Well, they're battling it out on this one.
Who just missed the 1 ball?
That was Chase. He had to swerve around the 15.
Ah, got you. A pretty good try. Almost went off the 8.
Yep.
Tied this 6 up though.
And like I was just saying, I kind of like seeing Matt take the 9 off the rail, off the 5, kick the 5 out, and that'll open these.
Could hit those balls and knock them out.
It could hit those and split those open. I don't see going for any other ball. The 14's deadlocked in the pocket. What are you going to do after the 14? Then you've lost position on the 9 because the 1's blocking and so is the 5. Then you got to look at also, getting position. If you do happen to get that and run these guys out, what are you going to do with the 8 ball? The 8 ball will not go. Does not look like it's going to go past that 1 ball.
I see a little shot here. I see a little shot. And it's a 1 pocket shot. Here.
I'm trying to take it back into
Take that 1.
Yep.
And you know what? The angle was there. If he hits it harder, it's going there.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm trying to take that pocket over.
Yep, exactly.
Ash, it wasn't bad. It was there. I just had to hit it harder.
Yeah, and let's see. We got Ben up at the table. See, now it leaves Ben the shot on that 1 ball to break that 8 ball out of there.
Yep. And he got everything else in the open.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
He completely went dead draw.
Oh my God.
I would have spun that right into that rail and kicked over into that 8 and pushed that 8 out.
Yeah. Maybe Chase thinks that 6 goes off the 8.
That is a tight window, even from the overhead.
And missed
Oh,
it.
and completely missed
Man,
it.
I'm telling you, these shot selections and
Now there is a defense here. Is tip off the 6 ball here and try to put the cue ball right behind the 8.
and it's there actually. I'm looking right at it. It's there.
It's there. Well, I don't know. It might be that 8 balls deeper
You
to the
might not be able to get the
side
6
pocket.
to cover the
Yeah.
9. That's the problem.
Yep. I think Ben's looking at the other one, coming off of here, and bringing the cue ball right behind.
You're
And-
leaving
and-
yourself a ticky safe there, though.
Yeah,
That's no
yeah,
good.
it's a risky one.
And the 3's at an angle where you can't really come down.
No,
I
you
wonder
can't
if you could cut it in and draw all the way back to the
cheat
8.
the pocket here.
Yeah.
Use this rail right here, and it.
Oh, look at this little shot. Look at this.
Wow,
little shot.
what a shot! That is fire.
I didn't think he had that angle.
He put a lot of inside English on that one.
Chase is just going to play safe
Safe,
here.
yep.
Boy, that's wow.
I mean, that's a risky safe right there. He did get the opening. They have the 9 in the side. They can run the 9 all the way down to the 14.
Yeah, I don't think 9 into the 14 is the right way to go, but if you miss it, something weird happens.
Yep.
You are in a dead sellout. I look for him playing a safe off the 12. And you're going to tie your ball up down there, which you might be able to take the pocket over.
Or even play the safe into the 10 ball. Play the safe
No,
and put the 10 here, and put the cue ball right behind
12. There you go. And they're both open, so that's a good shot. Good shot.
it. Ace game.
And tie it up.
Yep.
Now my man's just going to break it out right
you
now.
can break it out right now. Absolutely. Don't try to force the shot. I see too many players trying to force
you
this.
can do?
You can
Just
run the 15.
No, separate them.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
separate them and make sure you leave it on that ball. Don't let it leak. I think that was very ineffective.
No, I wouldn't have done
You just
it that
had
way.
ball in hand. You didn't
Yeah.
do anything. Now you leave your guys, they can do a one rail kick at it. You had to separate those balls.
Yeah. Yeah, basically push that 6 down here.
Anywhere but there.
Yeah.
You could have made your ball. And look at this. Nice shot.
Nice hit.
So now, I think I am just going to push the 15 into a better spot. I'm going to leave the 9 there.
Oh, yeah.
Just push 15
Yeah,
to
just come into it.
and hit it with speed so it comes back out to the middle of the table.
Right, that it comes down here and back up.
Correct.
Yep.
Little outside English. So on this it would be left-hand English. Top left. And just run the 15 in the middle of the table. Don't leave it on the rail. If you do something with a 9, you're risking a cross bank.
Yep.
I wouldn't do it.
I mean, unless you plan on, you could do it this way too. If you do go ahead and decide to make the 9 ball here, bring the cue ball down here and play in a defense on the 14.
See, I don't know why.
See, yes,
That's okay,
yeah,
but
yeah.
you're just trying to leave it off the rail, leave it in a position where you can make it. Now he's probably going to pocket his 12.
And kick down below.
No, just leave
No,
it right
he's not.
there.
Because he was
But
shooting
that's-
that off angle a little
That's
bit.
really important why you leave that ball 14 in the pocket.
Yeah.
Can he get behind the 8?
That's what I was looking
Oh
at.
my God, he's not going to hit it hard enough. That's no rail.
I think the cue ball slid right over onto the rail.
Hit it. If it's on the rail, it's
Yep.
good. All right, same thing. Hit the 15. Get it out in the middle of the table. You don't need to be a hero here.
Bill's like, did not hit 5 to pro side of top pocket. Yep. The 5. That's a 6 ball.
And so is he going to play another safe now? 10, just push the 10 out and leave the cue ball behind the 12?
Or even go behind the 10 with the cue ball to get it to come out a little bit more, like out here, just to give you just a hair better breakout. I wouldn't touch any of these two down here at all.
If you're going to do that, you run the 15 a one pocket shot.
Yep.
15 with speed.
Go down
here,
there,
come
yeah.
down here, call the 12 ball. And,
Oh yeah.
And then you can break it out. Oh, he's fortunate he did not. Oh, see, look at this shit. Wow. Safety
That's
coming.
interesting. Yeah.
Problem is you got to leave it there, and you don't want the 6 to leak too far, but that's perfect.
That's good right there. Yep. You wanted to get it past that side pocket
Yep.
to keep them from doing the bank.
Scarf these wings down on quick.
You're good.
Nice hit. But did give them the combo. 12-10 combo. Draw back out. Take the 15. You want to leave that 12 there to get set up for the 8 ball. Oh, and then he completely just missed it. All right, gin that 6 ball right in. Let's go tie it up. Hey, tied it up. 6-6 now. All right, Ben made a ball. They did leave a cluster there though. It's a 2-9, a 3-12. Or sorry, 4-9 and the 3-12. You might run into the 4 right now. Oh no, it's off. There we go. Now, Bill, this is Adam Burke. John Amo was in the booth with me. He's eating some wings. He'll be back in here. Oh, watch the 8. Okay. Now that's going to make it interesting for that 1, 4, and 9 over there. I don't know if he's able to see that 6 ball all the way down. Looks like they're going to talk about it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking he was looking at. Coming off the 7, trying to put the cue ball right behind the 10. And that'll push the 3 off, the 12, and over towards the corner. That's going to be interesting, Bill, on what happens here. Is he going to trickle out? Oh, he did give him the 14. Now, if you're going to make this 10, do not touch the 8 ball. You got to figure out a way to get your 9 ball out of there to keep that 4 blocked by the 8. All right, well, he made it more interesting now. If he wasn't right on the rail, I would say take the 15 stop shot down in the corner. And that way he could come running into the 15 and the 11. Yeah, the 11 and the 12. And push that over for possibly getting the 12 over here so he could actually come into and break that out. But that's risky. Kind of have to roll the 15 up. I don't know if you can see that 9 ball. Because that 3 and 7 are tied up down there. Yeah, if he can see it, I like coming into. Whoops. See, I can't draw right-handed. If you can see any part of that, since that 3 and that 7 is blocked, just come into the 9 and kick the 9 and leave the cue ball right up on the 4 ball. But that's even a little risky. All right. He might be able to hit that 9 ball and get that 9 ball kicked out of there. Oh, he completely missed the 9. This is an interesting spot. I mean, are you going to try to run these guys out, or are you just going to play a defense? Okay. So Ben here could almost do the same plays as Gene and Matt were doing on the last rack, is just run in here, play it safe.
Adam, what do we got, dude?
Dude, this is back and forth. This is a tough match.
Well,
They're just
as
leaving
expected.
Yeah.
As expected. Who's what? Who do we got? Who's solids?
So solids is Ben and Chase. They are solids.
Solids is Ben and Jason. Shot on the 6 ball. Other balls are tied.
Yeah.
Tight 6-6.
Now,
Tight game here.
yes, it is. I was just mentioning. I mean, you got the defense into here, lock the cue ball up, or you can nick it down here and bring the cue ball here, and bring it back over, just like that. But you don't want to leave it right in the pocket. Now it does leave. Does leave Matt. He's at the table. I don't know if this actually will go. No, it might. That 7 might be just in the way.
They got 2 balls hanging in pockets. This 15 ball banks, dude. Or the 11 ball?
Yeah.
You can win the game right here. And it's almost free because the 3 and the 7 have no pockets, either of them.
Right.
Dude, free bank here. You get built-in shape on the 12, and your other 2 balls are hanging.
Yeah, he's going. He's shooting the 9 ball.
Well, I would have taken that bank. Good shot.
Good shot.
Now, man, he didn't even go around. I would have definitely, the 3 and the 7 do not have a home in those,
No, they do
those
not.
2 top corners. The bank was free, and if you make it, you win the game. You're dead in on the 12. You got the 9 and the 11, 15 hanging in the corner. This still presents a lot of work, and real tough to get shape here. I mean, you can play shape in the middle of the table for the 11 ball and bump the 12 on the way
Right,
down.
you need to get right here. Anywhere in this area, you're all right. And if you
I'll tell you what, I see a shot, and it's pretty natural. You just got to let it go, though.
Oh, that wrap around?
No,
All the way, the 3 rail.
stretch,
Yeah.
Stretch it out like this. This ball, I'm looking
Yeah.
right down at it. This 12 ball goes
Oh
here.
yeah, absolutely.
Real tough to get real good on that with all the distance you got to travel and the speed. I mean, if you end up short over here, I could see, you're in a problem. But I mean, that 11-12 combo is there too.
Yeah, that's true. Also,
Gino plays it pretty good there.
he puts it right in the middle.
That's the shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I like cutting the 12 because then it runs into there and you have the 15 straight here. Because if you're
No, I'm cutting this 11. I'm looking at it. You just
Going the
with
cut?
just pocket speed. You run right into 12. It should get down to the end rail and come out.
and
You
come
should have
out
a
as
shot.
long as you don't hit it too soft.
Well, if
Yeah.
you make the 15, that speed will get you a shot. Looks like he's firing. So he hit it too hard.
Yeah. What's the race on the Bamboni?
Van Boningen was up 5 games.
I hear it, I think.
Wow, you and Bill Helner have been talking, huh?
Yeah. Bill, you know me. I've played you in league.
I haven't mentioned it in a while, guys. I gotta do it. Megabears.com. Go check them out. Active custom cases.
72
Best products.
to 69, Shane.
Shane,
So three
72.
game lead.
Nice.
KT Customs.
Yeah, you're on the same team as Greg.
Built by Q, have been with him 12 years. Tri-State.
Gino's looking at a back cut off the 12, off the 7. These are cool shots. They're played a lot in the straight pool. You use a double tiki here off the 3 and the 7. You play it in the corner. Something that you kind of just always call it. This could be.
Oh, this could be a game changer right here. I've got the fire button. We're ready. Oh, too thick. Yep. Oh, in the scratch. Oh no,
That's coming short.
yeah, it is coming short.
Lots of pressure.
That was
on
one hell of
solids.
a try. Good eye for that shot.
Tell you what, they got the 12 hanging in the pocket. Every shot here has a little bit of pressure on it. Good shot by Chase.
Yep. Very nice.
Oh, he comes up a little funny though.
Yeah, he left him steep on the cut with the 3.
That's the only shot I see
Yep.
for the straight in pocket. Should be able to handle this though. Cue ball. What's the cue ball going to do? Does it hit traffic? It does, and almost perfectly.
Wow,
Sets
what
it up.
a shot.
All right, if he's straight in on the 6, he can go forward here. There's a pocket down by the 12, and that's what he's doing. And just like that, 7-6. If they can find the 7 ball and the 8 ball here, is he going to go forward for the 8 in the side, or is he throw a little stop shot on it? I think he throws a stopper on it.
Yep. No, you're right. He did
He's
run
going
it
all the way
forward.
down. Wow, Gino gambled there a little bit. I mean,
Yep.
there was no, that was the shot. Just hit it a little too thick. Wow, and just like that,
Yes,
7-6.
7-6. Hill. Ben and Chase first to get Hill. And that's the thing when I said I like the 12 cutting it because the cue ball is going to run into the 3 and hold the cue ball. So you had the 15, 11 all the way down.
I didn't like your shot.
Yeah.
I thought he hit it too hard. I thought that was the shot. The 11, and if he, like I said, it has to drip in the hole.
Right.
But you have to control the speed. He put a stroke on it.
Yeah.
Came off the 12. The 12. If he drips that in, I believe the 12, he shoots in the left-hand corner.
Okay.
With the speed he hit it at, the cue ball comes off
More at an angle. Yeah.
and comes in fuller to the
Yep.
12. The softer you hit it, the thinner it hits the 12 and cuts it over.
Right.
Your shot, the cue ball could have slid through the 3 if it didn't. If there was 3
And got
too
behind the
solids.
7. Yeah.
But you'll have to show me that one. Then maybe that is the correct shot. I don't know. It just maybe I was just looking at the obvious when they're
Oh,
when
absolutely,
the hidden
yeah.
shot was there. Your shot.
Right. Right.
So Gino and Matt had a lead. They regained the lead at 6-5,
Yes, they did.
and now it's 7-6. Eugene and Matt must win this rack, otherwise it's over.
Yep.
So we're always good for one overtime match tonight.
Right, yeah, absolutely.
All right, Ben. Head ball break. If he breaks and makes a ball and spreads them, these guys can beat you in a couple of minutes. Looks like it's dry though.
Yep, it is dry.
Dry break.
Dry break.
These guys, a couple of the fastest players in the tournament. I mean, if the table's open, they'll hit you with an out in a minute. All right, must win here.
Yep.
Must win rack for Matt and Eugene.
Okay, so that 2-ball, see, this cluster here of the stripes, I like solids, but you got to get in position to over here to have that 6 in the side and that 2-ball in the corner. Okay.
They're maybe a half inch over. They could roll the 7 all the way up and play the 6 in the side. Does the 2 go by the 9 all day?
Yes.
All day, yep. That is the key ball to get on the 2 and the 6. The 8 does not have a corner pocket at the end of the table.
No. It's got the 2 sides at the moment. Well, once the 2-ball's moved out of the way, it'll have the 2 sides, but
I think you got to nudge the 9 to make it in the left side. I don't know if you have the 8 home in the side. On that side. You see what I'm saying? The 9 ball's in the
yeah.
way. This is the shot. 3 ball, come down into the 2, and you're on the 6.
Yeah.
If you can control the speed and the hit here, you could even run into the 8.
And with,
a little steeper on the 6. Here we go.
and with
He's
him,
gonna take the 2
he's
now.
gonna, yeah.
I like this 3 ball. Maybe he can come up and bump the ball. Beautiful shot.
Oh, what a shot!
Beautiful shot. And
Set
that's
that
gonna give him
6.
some fire.
Yeah, set that 6 up just nice.
Okay. So as you going on this rack, the 4 sets up. You can come back underneath the 9 and play that 8 in the side. Looks like Gino's going to play the 1 next. Hit it.
Gotta get it up.
Gotta get it up.
Yep.
Okay.
This is that one where you can kind of flow the bottom, spin it, run it down the
It's a
rail.
left spin here. I think you can go right into the 11. I don't know if that's such a good play though. You don't want that steepness on the 3.
Right.
You want to, if you can end up straight in on the 3 or a controllable angle where you don't have to move the cue ball much. Looks like he's going to draw it. Drag draw. Oh, and he lost it a little.
Yeah,
lost it.
Ooh, slow down.
Not bad.
Not bad. It slowed down.
Not bad at all. I think Gino can.
Yeah, he's gonna.
The 3 is thin. He's going to catch a little bit of the 15,
15.
unless he can draw out. Other than that, he can still, if he can avoid the 15 and come down underneath on the long rail on the right, he can have a perfect angle to get on the 4
and try to bring it down here.
and then get on the 4, go forward with the 4, 8 in the side. But it's too steep, so he's choosing to shoot the 4.
So what are you going to do with the 3 ball?
Either one of the side pockets or bottom right hand corner.
Try to leave the cue ball over here. All right,
Get a bounce. Get a bounce. Okay, you're really going to have a tough time getting shape on this 8 ball now. You almost have to play the 3 in the corner and swing Whitey underneath.
Yeah, bring the
9 and the 8.
3 here and try to bring the cue ball over.
Yep. That's the shot. A lot to ask. You got to elevate the cue a little bit to get the draw. And the accuracy and the speed are so tough to control from this angle.
Oh, oh no! Eugene's gonna have to kick at it.
Oh boy, if he would have hit that harder, he would have knocked the 12 out of the way and had a shot. Oh, they're in trouble. Gino and Matt are in trouble. Maybe Gino can have some late night magic here. I think you got to kick one rail.
Yeah.
I think you
Try to bring it here.
I
Yeah.
don't know about that either. I might even try to bank this eight.
Ooh,
Get a full hit. Otherwise, you have to cut this very precisely here. I mean, both are precise, but if you call it cross corner or cross side, you can hit it full.
Now that's a heck of a shot Eugene's looking at right now. He's looking at coming here, spinning it hard to get it come into the 8.
I don't think it's even there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
not-
saying.
It's not even there.
I don't think it's there.
If you put right-hand English, you're going down by the 9, and if you put left-hand English, you're running back into the 12 on the way
Yeah.
out of the corner. Did he call a pocket? We don't know.
I was gonna say you gotta get your hand out of the way quickly.
He's calling it. He's calling the bank. He's calling the kick bank 8. He just called it cross side.
Woo. All right, Tony went down there to check it out. Apparently, they wanted to make sure there was a hit watch just in case of the kickback off of the rail. Oh. All right. So that was definitely a foul. Didn't have the right angle on it. Needed a little bit more over on that.
It was so tough.
Yeah, it was so tough.
It's hard to get it. It's hard to get English on the ball when you're jacked up and you can see just the top of the
Yeah,
cue ball.
exactly.
Okay.
All right, this could.
Gino and Matt need a little help from these guys, but the table's wide open. See if they play a good clean pattern. If they play a good clean pattern, it should be over.
Yep.
Okay, well, the 15-14.
They're not. Yeah, they're not going to go after. Yeah, they're 13, 9, 12.
And then come back, play these balls in the corner. A little steep here. A little steep. The cue ball could climb up to the side pocket here. Good shot. Good control of the speed. Kept him on the 12.
Yep.
This could be steep too, but that's okay. The 14-15 go to the bottom right.
Yep.
And they're going to land perfect.
He's going to play for the for the 15.
Now we can go forward, just to roll forward here, and the 14 on the side.
All right. 2 more balls to make in this
Yeah,
match.
you can just slow roll this in, or you can stroke it, whatever your preference is.
Uh-oh. Okay.
And
That should be it.
Ben and Chase moving on. Ben and Chase moving on
All
to the
right.
final 8.
That's it. Alrighty. I did do a shout out for the 1200 tournament tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yep. Try to get some players in. We know there's a big tournament also tomorrow, but whoever's not playing in it.
Yeah, if everyone, good luck in the Stevie Chan tournament.
Absolutely.
We're rooting for all the love and support for Stevie Chan. So I hope they have a real good tournament over there at Mile High Billiards tomorrow for Stevie, and it goes well, and everyone has a good time and remembers our friend and brother. Appreciate everyone in checking us out tonight. 2 matches. We'll have 3 matches next weekend. Next 2 Fridays, we will complete round 2. We'll be down to the final 8. Join us next Friday for Friday Fight Nights. Tomorrow, actually, tomorrow night, the ladies, I believe we have
Yeah.
some ladies matches.
Yes, we
I don't have the roster in front of me, but check us
No.
out. We'll be live tomorrow. Everybody, have a good night. Appreciate every one of you guys for watching our stream and being a part of everything over here at Piazza's.